tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell, time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh. I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. These doors are actually kind of heavy. You really got to tug at them a little bit to get them to close all the way. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for coming in. Hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Well, hey there, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Busy in Hamburg. It's a little busy here today. Hi, Sunjammer. Hey, thanks for putting in one of Two Tones, always full pints of beer. And thank you all for doing all the wows in there. Hey, look who's back. It's Blazers in 2000. Welcome aboard, Blazers in 2000. Thank you for coming on in. Good to see you. T-Bird's here. Hi, T-Bird. Epic Gaming's over on YouTube. Gamer Taurus, welcome to you. Been a while. Thank you for coming on in today. I hope you're doing good. Did manage to pick up a cold on Sunday, and mostly 100% back. Voice still pretty rocky, so I'm going to be doing lots of coughing on the microphone and everything like that. Got my favorite Lufthansa livery all ready to go here. We're heading over to London City Airport. I did remember to finally go. So if you've got the Orbix London City Airport, and you've got if you've got the Orbix London City Airport, but you don't have any scenery, go back, make sure that you get the version 2 add-on to there. I think mine was free, so I think I ended up buying it, or somebody bought it for me probably, and got that, and it was really nice, but I never had it installed, so that's why London City looked really, really bad. I did go out and just check the scenery earlier today, and I got to tell you, it looked really, really good, and it seemed to be pretty well. It seemed to be pretty well optimized too for flight sims. I think that was good too. Captain Mac Buso, Captain Macamus 1. I'm totally screwing up your name today. I'm sorry, I can't say it. Welcome aboard. Canadian Bears here. Stupidocracy is here. T-Bird's here. Thanks for coming on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. You had a good Tuesday and Wednesday, and I've got the airplane finally turned on here. It is kind of cool now that we've got the ability to just walk up the stairs and open up the door. You know, I mean, not many airplanes you can do that with in flight sim, particularly any of the big paywares that we like, but again, still kind of geeky about that we can go and do those sorts of things. Getting my floodlights all set up here so that I can see everything. We've got nav lights. We've got everything looking good there. And all this looks good. Flight management guidance control. Yay! The McDo on the desk works just as good as it always does. Still really just absolutely blown away with what we can do with the WinWing stuff now. And just how much easier it is to control the airplane, you know, with the autopilot on your desk too. Init data request, that looks good. And let's see, everything else is good. I don't need the clock anymore. We should probably turn on some travel jazz. And this looks good here. And received messages, got a load sheet. Let's go back to the AOC main menu and do air traffic control. Want to get my clearance as quickly as I possibly can in here. Let's come on over here and do init. And init request over here. We'll also get the IRSs going and stuff like that. Okay, all of that's coming in. Let's see what we have here. We are at gate 58 today. So gate 58 is where we're at in Hamburg. Yep, I plan on doing Hamburg jokes too, sorry. Information Delta is current, and they're still doing PDCs, DCLs here at Hamburg too. So information Delta, I will resist the urge to go Delta, Delta, Delta. Will you help us for our clearance and stuff like that. Why is the music not coming through? Did I not start it? EDDH, Hamburg. And we are in Germany. There's music. And space, ABEND, Guten Abend. Oh, by the way, I did purchase, I went looking for a good, authentic German brew. And really, I think they had, wasn't Lowenbrau, it was the other one that's common here in the U.S., and I just couldn't get into that. So I did purchase a Montana brew, and actually, put real brew in the new Airbrow cup, and it does. I'm convinced the Airbrow mug makes it taste better. So there you go. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for coming in today. Doing pretty good. I was really quiet, rested my voice, but to be honest, it's a little bit rocky, a lot rockier than I thought it would be. We do have nice flights today, Hamburg to London City, and we're doing London City on Saturday as a part of a VATSIM event out of Bremen. No, it's Saturday. That's another one. I think it's Copenhagen Live. Palm Beach to Orlando is next, and then LA to San Francisco today. So we're doing pretty good along those lines. 56.2. Oh, we need to do the rest of this. Let's see. Locan Gaming is over on YouTube. Patrick just arrived. VATSIM radar doesn't open. I think it's been having some trouble. I saw it was a hard time doing that earlier today. It was cranky earlier today. I was able to get filed and everything, but it was still a lot slower. So maybe they're resetting the servers or something like that. Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. Got the espresso going here, or just basically, Folgers, but that's good enough, right? Locan Gaming is doing your nav exam on Monday. Really? That sounds really good. Henrik, welcome aboard. So is this real world, or is this a VATSIM exam or something like that? We're Lufthansa today. DLH, Lufty Flight 441 in the Lou the Goofy Bird livery today. So really one of my favorite liveries. We've got, looks like Lufty over there too. Man. It's a real PPL. Okay, Locan Gaming, good luck. Good luck with that. And you're doing it, your exam is on Monday. How you feeling about it right now? I've always found that with my aviation exams, I always kind of went for a little bit, I feel good about it, but I'm still a little bit nervous. If I went into an exam like that as opposed to being overconfident, or the other side, which is, we's gonna die, that kind of a deal, I always did bad. But if it was a mix between confidence and, oh my gosh, I gotta work for it, I always did okay. So good luck with that. Okay, we got our goofy phone ringing. Let's see what we got here. So ATC message has just come in, and it's been received, and we got a PDC. Yay! Just like in the real airplanes. So really what I like to do is copy my PDC as quick as I can. Our squawk today is 1356. Okay, DLH 441, Lifty 441, cleared to London City Airport off of runway 33. It's going to be the Vossen 5 Golf departure. So it's going to be the 5 Golf off of runway 33. Okay, we've got that. Page 2. Okay, next frequency is 121.805. So 121.805 looks good. Report ready. And oh, we got a Moen. Yay, we got a Moen back. Yay. I forgot that it's Moen up here in northern Germany. I'm still learning it. And then if you're down if you're down in like München, I've always been pronouncing the U a little bit too much. It's more München. If you're down in München, it's Service, I believe. Severus? like Severus, not Severus like Severus Snape, right? Tim Dog says, worst part about the FAA exams is the tricky questions where technically none of the answers are correct. You have to pick the best answer. Yep. Those are the tricky ones. Those are the tricky ones. So one of my flight instructors gave me the secret for passing an FAA exam. Okay, you ready? It's pretty simple. You go through the test 3 times. Okay, when you're sitting down to take the test, you go through it 3 times. Time number 1 is you go through the top of the test all the way to the end, and you answer the questions that you are 100% sure you got right. Okay? If you know that answer to question 1 is multiple choice question C, you do it. 3 seconds or less, you know you got it right. And each time you answer a question on your note paper, you put a little mark on your paper, okay? Because you got to have a certain percentage to pass the test, right? Great. So you go through the whole test, and by that point, you've got probably 63% or something, right? Okay? Pass number 2 through the test is that's when you go and you do the math questions, right? So you do all the math. The questions where it's going to take more than 2 to 3 seconds to answer, but you're reasonably certain that you've got those right too. And every time you answer one, you mark down that you answered that question, okay? And again, these are only the ones that you're sure about. That you're sure the first time, you're sure about the math, and then after pass number 2, add up all the little marks, and chances are by that point in time, you've just passed the test. You've just passed the test, okay? So the 3rd time is the ones that you go through the test, and you think, all right, I got no idea. I'm going to have to take a guess. At which point you have to be a little Sherlock Holmesy, and you have to deduce the question there. And at that point in time, you'll probably deduce, okay, I know it's not question A, answer C sucks, answer D sucks. Okay, it's A or B. I think it's closer to A, and you answer that. But the pressure is off because by the time you answer all the questions that you know you got the answer right to on the first pass, and you did all the math, by that point in time you passed the test, and the stress just goes right off your shoulders, and then you can do that. And so that's the way, and one of my first flight instructors taught me how to do that, and he said, listen, this is the most important thing you're going to learn from me, and that is how to pass the tests. You know, yes, they want to test your ability, they want to test your knowledge, but this takes because I'm not one of those people that takes tests well. I don't. You put a test in front of me, and about 60% of my brain goes into "we're gonna die" mode. That's just the way I am, you know, among all the other, you know, crazy psychological hangups I've got. That's one of them. And so that method of taking tests is what got me through my FAA writtens, and it works. So I hope that works for you. A few more hours of work for Espresso Kate, and then Espresso Kate is off until January. I want a job like that. That's awesome, Espresso Kate. So have you started to think about what you want to do between now and going back, or are you just gonna chill out for a week and then decide, I've got a couple of months to party, you know, what do I want to do? What's the plan? Lock-in Gaming is in South Africa. So my guess is your test in South Africa is probably pretty much like ours too. It's a multiple choice computer graded test, so that's kind of the way that it might work for you too. Tim Dog says the sectional chart questions. Yeah, but if you've got the chart, and if you've got the full chart, including the key, you should be able to, again, Sherlock Holmes the answer on that one. And that's the important part. Hello, Danny VDW. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Mountain Man, welcome aboard. Oh, hey, I am so happy you're here. How's it going, Mountain Man? Speaking of passing real-world tests, Mountain Man is getting really close to getting a private pilot's license too. How about that? So we got another sim pilot that's about ready to become a real pilot, and I just think that's awesome. So pass percent is 75%. So lock in gaming. You'll have to come back and let us know how your test works. But tell us how it works if you know, my little scheme for passing tests works for you. Recovery in bed following surgery. Lots of TV, Twitch, and games. Hey, by the way, Espresso Kate, I think there's a VATSIM event coming up soon in Winterpeg. Are you going to be able to, are you controlling in that one? Hi, Idle Fury. So Mountain Man just did a resub for 49 months. Idle Fury is back with a resub for 40 months. And Idle Fury is also here with a gift sub. Hey, Idle Fury, thank you so much. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you for the gift sub too. Those gift subs are really, really helpful. Thank you for helping me to keep that number where it needs to be so I can keep all the bills paid. Wet Paint is starting your Part 66 modules for a license soon. How long before you start that Wet Paint? T-Bird is here with some Sibby emotes. Did Captain Sibby show up? I think Sibby is doing truck driving today. Goodness, thank you for that, T-Bird. Let's see. Reminds me I need to do the refresher course Tim Dog has to do. And the Part 107 is, that's for your, I don't want to call it the drone cam license, but the drone flying license, right? Thank you for letting us know, Locken. I think it's on Saturday, and that's the day of my flight leaves, so you won't be around. Okay. Well, when your flight comes back and you're back home, let us know. We're still going to fly in the event, but when you're home and ready for some Winterpeg ATC, we'll be there. Wet Paint starts the real-world flight studying in October. Tim Dog, it's the drone. That's right, the drone. So that's the Part 107. I did go and download the books on that. I did finally go and get those done. Okay, flight level 360. I should probably get going here. Otherwise we'll be here forever. I mean, seriously, the first hour should be just chatting, right? Here comes wind request. There's wind data, and wind data is now aboard the plane. That looks good. Let's do page B. Okay, so let's see. Our zero fuel weight today is 56.1, but it's 56.16, so I'm going to round it up to 56.2. I think that should do that. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for that extra support. 30.0 is our center of gravity, and that looks great. We'll accept that and return. Now then, let's go get the rest of our numbers. Guten Abend, Ben. Hey, thanks for coming in today. We're departing out of Hamburg today, so Moen. Okay, ATC fuel. I boarded an extra 15 minutes on this one. I don't think that there's going to be a big rush getting into London City today. 0.150. That looks good. Contingency is 0.630. That's 15 minutes. Alternate is Manchester, 1.47. 1.47 is Manchester. Final is 1.02. And that should take care of our fuel budget. And fuel planning is groovy green, so we're good to go there. Hey, Anthony. Hey, thank you for doing... okay, that's something new. That's something new. I'm kind of new on YouTube, Anthony. That is a super chat thing. Thanks, Anthony. Thank you for a super chat. That's new on YouTube. That's extra support, so thank you for really, really nice support. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me to keep all this crazy stuff going. Ollie's checking in today. Hi, Ollie. And here's Pat Dog. Feel great, Pat Dog. The only problem right now is I think my voice is going to give out before the end of the live stream today. I think it's just not going to be great today. Okay, we got a couple things that we need to do here. So first of all, over here we need to be sure you get the parking chart. We've got to get the parking chart. Now we also need to get the RNAV SIDs for runway 33, but we need to get them down here at the bottom. RNAV SIDS for 3-3. And we have to remind ourselves that it's the WSN 5 Gulf departure, the Wiesen, I believe. And so I need to get the right procedures. Almost there. Amlin. Wieser. It's Wieser. Okay, and what we really needed out of that, remember the clearance did not contain an initial climb clearance, so 5,000 feet, and also our departure frequency is 120.540. So 120.540, that doesn't change. So the Wieser 5 Gulf departure is good. And let's see, Mr. Posh Martin said let's keep the trolley full. Hey, thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for some cheers and keeping the hype train going. And Ashley is here. Hi, Ashley. Ashley has a Goofy Bird and a Minty Coffee emote today. And Ollie says the weekend has officially started. So, Ollie, enjoy your weekend. That's awesome. And Spitfire's here. Hi, Spitfire. You spell Moen just like Des Moines. So it's more like Moine, I think. Sphinx Music just gifted a sub. Oh my gosh, thank you for some extra gift subs today. Sorry. It's going to be rough today, folks. I don't know what's going on. So Des Moines. Moine. So it's really Moine. Okay. I've been doing it wrong. RNAV. Oh no, this is London City, and for London City, okay, you've got to go and get the instrument approaches, and you need the transition for runway 27. RNAV transitions to 27 so that we can do whatever we're doing. Lufthansa is a CFM. I think so, yes. We could look outside. Yep, those look like CFMs to me. Sphinx Music, thank you for gifting a sub. Awful nice of you, thank you. Super duper nice. Moine. Des Moines. Moine. Okay. Okay, so everything looks good. I think we ought to start boarding our passengers. Let's get the passengers aboard. It's not that many on this flight today, so we'll let GSX do its thing. So over here, oh, it's 150. It was like 100. Oh, they changed the runways. That's why. Let's get this going. GSX. They changed runways on me. When I did the flight plan earlier this morning, it was 100 passengers and we were on runway 23. They've since flipped the departures to 33, and so I redid the flight plan, so it added a bunch more passengers. All right, refueling is on its way. It's also raining a little bit to do today. It's Kobe, welcome aboard. Not that short. Okay, what happened to my stairs? Dude, we need stairs. Okay, it's opening the... Oh, we're going to get... Oh, it's giving us real stairs. Wow, fancy stairs here. Hey, this is Lufthansa. What are those Condor stairs doing over there? Maybe this is a Condor gate or something like that. The dreaded bus? No, not this. Oh, the dreaded bus out to the airplane, right? That's probably not much fun, is, you know, getting packed into a bus to go out to the airplane. Okay, nav data accuracy, GPS primary is set. Let's go ahead and do flight plan. All right, we're doing runway 33. Departure is runway 33. It's going to be the Wiesen 5 Gulf departure. Wiesen 5 Gulf and no transition. And that looks good. Okay, London City Airport. Guten Abend, Tim. Tim J has arrived, expecting the ILS now, runway 27 for London City. We are coming in on the X-Man arrival. the X-Man arrival. And is it going to be, it's the 1 Charlie. Okay, and our VIA is going to be the Lavno. 1 Golf for 1 Juliet. I always forget this one. This used to really confuse the socks off of me too, was figuring this out. But the RNAV transition, I think it's J for Jacko. So we're coming in on the north side of the Thames at Jacko or Godlu. I think it's going to be the Lavno 1 Jacko departure as opposed to 1 Golf. So we want the Lavno 1 Juliet. There we go. I mean, there really was a time where I just had this blank in my head about the approach into London City. A bus to the plane completely destroys it for those who have, oh yeah, you got priority boarding? That's ridiculous. You've never liked seeing a bus turn up at the gate or the aircraft. No, I don't think you do either. Sphinx Music, Mr. Posh Martin, both helping out with a level 2 hype train. Thanks for helping me to keep that going. I really appreciate it. Check the star. It shows the arrival. It did. Yeah, right over there. I don't know what it is between Jacko and Godlu. I always mess it up. Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. And German is limited to Guten Abend. Hey, that's a good Guten Abend. There should be a priority bus. And if you've got priority boarding, it should also include... your priority boarding should also have beverages and snacks and all of the other things that go with priority, right? Okay, everything looks good to go there. Everything looks good to go there. We did get a squawk code. Let's put that in so that we are not embarrassed. 1356 is our squawk code. 1356. There is squawkage. We're going to go to 121.805. 121.805 is our first. There is delivery. Looks great. Tastes great. Less filling. Ollie was lucky with Qatar. They have a special business class bus. Really? Martin, you have a new passport. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. If you were a if you've been a subscriber for more than a year, it's runway numbers, but the passports change color for the first year. Man, that's a long time ago that I set those things up. I'm probably going to have to add some more runway numbers soon. Tim Dog has never taken a bus to board a plane. You've walked up to the CRJ stairs. I don't think I've ever had a bus ride either. It's always been a jetway or, like outside, Denver International, walk up the stairs of the... But I've never actually gotten to walk up the stairs of the CRJ. It's always been that ramp. The really long ramp that, goes out and then switches back for people that can't handle stairs and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's all I've ever done. I've never had a bus. The bus rides are common at the European airports. T-Bird says pizza, Southwest, and Wilson's today. Locken Gaming did the bus ride to Dubai. Tisak, so I've never done the plane mate at Dulles. I've never been there, but back before they had the trains. So right now, Dulles is upgraded and they have trains from the main terminal out, right? They've got underground trains, but they used to have the mobile saloons, and I used to have to do those all the time back in the day. Now I don't think you have to do that anymore. Okay, are we done refueling? We are done refueling, so you can put your poopy suit away. Let's open up the flap. Okay, I think the refueling is almost done. Let's see, Tisak, it was an airline ride out to Riyadh. So you did the plane mate. It was the airline out to Riyadh Airport. Martin did a bus ride to the turboprops in Helsinki. Really? It seems like their turboprop terminal doesn't need that. You don't have to do that. Ollie had to do a bus at Frankfurt, and it felt like you were driving to London. It's a big airport. It's a big airport. Dulles and Atlanta, they have the really odd white buses that ferry people between terminals. I think that they have them, with the big white things along the top. I think it's like, big old flags and stuff like that. It's like the big flags. They don't have flags on the buses, but it's hard to miss them, so nobody sees them. That's right. Avert your eyes. We've opened the flap. Tim Dog gets pre-boarding. Any builds A300, 600. It's not a bad airplane. I really don't think it is. Here's the deal about the Any builds A300. The A300 airplane itself is a cranky old Airbus. Okay, it's the first Airbus that we had. And board passengers now, please. It really is an old Airbus. And the thing is the Airbus was cranky. So here's the deal. When you get it, you're going to think that there's problems with it. There's not that many bugs with the airplane. But it behaves like it's got bugs because I think that it was programmed that way. Now, I could be totally wrong. I just feel like it was programmed that way. So you'll have to tell me what you think. Tisek can't forget Cebu Pacific. No jetways and a bus to the plane. And probably a lot of buses to the plane too, right? A lot of buses to the airplane. A lot of people in the bus too, because the Cebu Pacific, that's the sardine airline out there, right? Pack you in for a 6-hour flight. I would be dreading that so bad. Hi, Black Cobra. Welcome aboard. Headshot Man just came back. Hi, Headshot Man. Welcome on in. Headshot Man's been here for 7 months. I'm still getting things turned on. Alerts. I'll get alerts going here. Let me get the airplane off the ground. We're horribly late. Okay, we've got flight plan. We have a net page B. I think everything else is good. Altimeters. Here at Hamburg. 1018. 1018. 1018. 1018 for Agent Bravo 7. Agent once said, "Why don't you ever set your backup altimeter? It drives me crazy." I do that now. My job is not to drive people crazy. You're going to wait for the PMDG releases? Might be a little bit longer. And the thing is about the AnyBuilds A300. It's a cranky bus, so you have to learn how to fly a cranky old bus. That's just what's different. Tisak says it was crowded to Manila. I'll bet it was. Hi, Jim. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that. It does not look like it's fun. Our initial climb clearance today is 5,000 feet. Let's make sure we get 5,000 feet cranked in there. There we go, looking good. Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. Captain Sibby was doing truck driving today. Fun fact about the flight school, it's actually owned by a former 747 captain. Really? I think it's great when real pilots do the schooling like that. I really do. Because you're going to get something really good. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome aboard. If I know the A320, will the A300? So here's the thing about the A300. Back in the day, you have to remember, this is before the A320, the A350, and all that. This is Airbus's first airplane. So I like to refer to the A300 as a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll, right? It's a little bit Airbus, it's a little bit Boeing, it's a little bit McDonnell Douglas, and it's not as precision as this. as the newer Airbuses. It's older, so the autopilot's a little bit more squishy. It's just older. And you'll notice things like, in the A300, it's not a nice little side stick like this. It's actually a yoke. Really? A yoke in an Airbus? That's how old it was. Because back in the day, Airbus had to go to school on other airlines as they were designing what we now know as an Airbus. So that's what I think. So you're going to recognize stuff in the Airbus. It's going to take a little bit of work, but it's not going to be a lot of work. Sibi has had a big PC problem today. So yeah, Sibi had a PC earlier in the week and finally got it going. Apparently, I don't know, was that the Windows 11 bug that pops in every now and then, or something like that? I think we got people boarding. Hello, passengers. Come on, passengers, we'd like to go. Let's see them. Let's see. Philippines is an easy place because signage is in English. Okay, all of this looks great. All that looks great. So just was reading over here. Hamburg delivery. Say no to radio checks. Say no to radio checks. And over here in the ATIS, when passing 2,000 feet, contact Bremen radar 120.540. It was a Windows file that got corrupted, but localized and fixed it after a few days of searching. Yay! Uh-oh. T-Bird says pizza with pineapple in it. T-Bird says pizza with pineapple. You've all welcome back. Thanks for coming on in. How are we doing on loading? Okay, passengers. So we got about 25 passengers to go. So you're ready for flying and spying and everything else. I think everything else is good. Let's come on down and start listening to the radio. And how about if we start up the APU? APU's going on up. Crew supply of oxygen's going on, because apparently the crew wants to breathe or something like that. And everything else is good. Okay, everything's good up there. APU's coming on. Hello, passengers. Can we go soon? I may have to go and make another cup of something hot today. I brought plenty of... it is overrated, right? Especially if you have to sit next to, one of the lavatories or something like that. It's not in the job description. Yeah, it's not, unless it's like one of the perks or something like that. Gotta say your favorite. Gabriel, thank you. Haven't chatted much, but you've been watching and you appreciate the... I do try to keep the kindness going. There is enough unkindness in the world right now. So I absolutely, that's like one of the big goals here is to keep the kindness going. So thank you for noticing, and I'll keep going. If I can't find it in myself to be kind that day, I'll put some sort of happy juice in the new German beer mug, but there you go. Ashley's getting ready to go. I know, noobs need air and stuff like that. I think we're ready to go. Shall we get out of here? Let's go and come back over here. And I'm going to do APU is available. Let's get the bleed on. Temperature down just a little bit. And I don't know if you saw this, Sibby. I'll send you a picture. It's from Airbrow in München. It's from Airbrow. So it's from my favorite brew pub that I've never been to. Will from online, if Will makes a joke about trees, does that mean that Will from online is branching out? Jim, METAR, the METAR command doesn't work at the spy flight anymore because I switched some stuff over, and we're not over on a place where we get those. Ground power disconnecting. Thanks, Tim J. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to lose those stairs. Chocks and cones. Let's go and get ready for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure. GPU can disconnect. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to get rid of that. Flights. Good. Departure perf. Sync the load sheet. It's actually wet here in Hamburg. Sync the weather. Uh-oh, my weather sync is not working. We are not in sync. The weather sync is not working. We'll have to put it in manually. Wind is 220 at 10. 220 at 10. The temperature here in Hamburg is 18 degrees Celsius. And our altimeter is 1018. 1018. Enter. There we go. It's wet, blah, blah, blah. Calculate. And send to the McDo. McDo is done. All that looks good. Make sure everything is clear. We're clear. Come on over here. What did one hamburger bun say to the other hamburger bun? I have no idea what to say. Let's get on frequency. We're going to have to... I don't know which way they're going to have us push. (121.805). Okay, we're good to go there. Nothing. They had a beef between them. No. VASP flew the A300 if you want to give that a try. Uh-oh, Frankie says Charles Yerke's on that one. You know why I don't hear anybody? It was cheesy. Did it have extra cheese on it? I need... Oh, we need the Katie Pilot app. I forgot. That's why I don't hear anybody. We need the Katie Pilot audio limiter app. Hey, there it is. Start it. Saving ears for what, about a month now? 3 cheers on that one. Hamburg delivery Moen from Lufthansa 441. We're at stand 58 with information echo. Our PDC is aboard requesting startup at pushback.
That's for 1 Hamburg ground zero, startup approved for pushback. Contact Hamburg gate on 121.705. Bye-bye.
121.705 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. One two one 705.
The Echo, taxi gate 06 via Zulu 1.
Not Kitty Pilot, Katie Pilot. And if you don't have the Katie Pilot audio limiter, it is free. If you're tired of having your ears blasted out by loud pilots on VATSIM, I just put a link into chat, and there is a link to get it. It will save your ears. Hamburg ground, very good evening from Lufthansa 441 at stand number 58. With information, Echo requesting startup and pushback. Hi, Kofer.
The 441 apron, very good evening. Pushback approved, face southwest.
Facing southwest for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Okay, now we got to go back in here. Go to the parking chart. And we're going to look over here. Southwest, so that's going to be tail left. No, nose left, tail right. No, nose left, tail right. Continue pushback. Nose left, tail right. Are we ready to get out of here? There's probably a way to do add command. We could. We could do it that way too. Seatbelts. Beacon. Are we ready to go? I say parking brakes are going off.
After the cutoff on the track, could be Zulu 1 orange and gravel.
It's raining cats and dogs here today. Without typos. In the flight school group chat, instructors announced someone passed his night eating test. Oh, that was a good typo. That was a great typo.
Push and start.
Starting one.
Alpha apron hello, push approved, face north.
It could do nose left and tail left. Yeah, but you'd probably get a nasty memo from... You get a nasty memo from the maintenance department, right?
Apron hello, taxi right, Zulu 5.
You heard something that on the news this morning, Danny?
Austrian 169, taxi gate 05 Alpha, via Zulu 1 blue line.
Tim, I think you're right about that. Sibby, you could use the limiter for any kind of audio. I think you could do it on...
05 Alpha.
You could use it for anything. Eating and flying is important. Parking brakes are set. Parking brakes are set. Got a good start on engine 1, starting 2. Starting engine number 2. I bet you could use it on Pilot Edge. You could use it on
Mike X-ray stand 3.
IBAO.
KLAX 1 Mike X-ray, apron hello, pushback approved, face south.
Push through to face to the south,
Everything's good. 18 degrees outside, so we don't need it for... We don't need anti-ice right now. Hey, we got a sub that just came in from somebody who lives right here in Hamburg. Hi, Slarty Bart. Slarty Bart, welcome, welcome. Hey, thanks for a 58-month resub. If you have any questions about the CJ4, Slarty Bart has all the answers on that airplane. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Cohen Dang, did I even come close to that one? MD-11, yes. But we're still waiting for it to move from Flight Sim 2020 to Flight Sim 2024. Got 2 good starts on our engines. Started back to normal. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Engines are looking good. Nice and stable. Nose wheel tiller disconnect. Or pedals in, actually.
To company 8319 on your left, then taxi gate 10.
Okay, let's do control checks. Trim's going to be up 0.6. Rudder left. Rudder right. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes max. We're ready to go. Hamburg apron, mowing again from Lufthansa 441, just pushed from stand 58, facing southwest, requesting taxi.
Cessna 441, taxi to holding point, runway 33 via Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Bravo 5.
Going to holding point, runway 33 via Zulu 405, and I might have written it down wrong, Bravo 5 for Lufthansa 441.
That's correct.
Bravo.
Listen, contact tower 126, decimal 855.
26855, thank you.
Shall we
bye-bye.
go? Hey, I think there was another resub just a second ago. Hey, JSG Droid's here. Hi, JSG Droid.
On your left, then
Oh my
taxi
gosh,
gate.
it's Thursday.
Yeah,
It's
62
early. Did you
via
get the
Zulu
day
4.
off? I hope you're doing good, not sick or anything. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. JSG Droid's been here for 36 months, and that was a Tier 3 sub. Wow, thank you for such nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. It is 3 years, isn't it? Wow, time flies when you're having fun. I think it's safe to say we're having fun here, right? Zulu 4, Zulu 5, and Bravo 5. Bravo 5. Oh, wow, we're taking off from here. Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Good, 1 Charlie, no problem. Taxi position 5.
And taxi light, cabin call, parking brakes. And as Jackie Gleason used to say, away we go. Might need a little bit of power here. There we go. Inverted Chaos just did a resub for 25 months. Wow. Thank you for such great support. Thanks for helping me to keep these lights on and keep the live streams going. I'm super duper grateful to still be here and getting to do that. Patrick saw a Speedbird. Tim J is here.
Bravo 1.
Holding for it, Street 3 by Zulu 8 and Bravo 1.
Thanks, Inverted Chaos. Thank you for being here. I have no idea what to expect. I think they're waiting for us to get out of the way. I think they're waiting for us to get out of the way. Come on, airplane. Don't go slow. Let's see. JSG Droid is driving home. Safe travels. Watch out for crazy people.
Good evening,
They're all over the place.
33, holding short, Zulu 5.
Captain Sibby, is that one of the reasons why you decided not to do a lot of VATSIM?
Taxi Zulu 3,
You're going to give it a... Oh, you want to see if it works on something other than VPilot. My guess is it probably will, Sibby.
KLM 1 Mike X-ray, taxi holding port runway 33 via Zulu 1, Bravo 4.
Holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 and Bravo 4, KLM 1 Mike X-ray.
441, contact tower 126, decimal 855.
126855 for Lufthansa 441. Nanka Chow. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, you too. Boston 3 Mike Alpha, contact tower 126, decimal 855.
Tower 126, decimal 855. Vielen Dank und schönes Wochenende. Boston zurück, Alpha.
I think we're supposed to be turning here at Bravo 5.
Good evening, Lufthansa 06 holding Zulu 5.
5 Bravo via Zulu 1, Zulu 9.
Apologies, that was blocked. Can you repeat, please, for an inch second?
And departure is 120.540. Actually, that's Bravo 3.
Bravo 1, ready for
I
departure.
missed my taxi point.
Open 3 Mike Alpha Hamburg Tower Low. Wind 23 over the reef, front of on the 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Boston zurück, Alpha.
Lufthansa 2184, taxi left Delta 1, hotel on the 33. 2184, 2184. KLM 504, one departure on the 33, expect late here.
Bryler Gaming just did a nice resub. Hey, Bryler Gaming, thank you so much. Mr. Posh Martin is off to Stuttgart today. Ryler Gaming's been here for 15 months, and thank you so much. Star Lugo just did a resub. Star Lugo's been here for 61 months. Hey, thank you for the nice resubs today. Hang on just a second, I better call in.
Hold position, Postleitzahl Alpha.
KLM 554, runway 23, cleared.
Thanks,
to land,
Ryler
wind
Gaming.
230 degrees, front to north.
Clear to land, KLM 554.
Hamburg Tower.
Before cross runway 33, hold short of 05.
Cross runway 33 and hold short of 05 during standard report.
Hamburg Tower, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, holding short of Bravo 3, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, Hamburg Tower, hello.
Okay, we're all set here. So let's see, lots of thank yous. Inverted Chaos did a resub, so did Ben. Ben, welcome in for 46 months. Thank you for 46 months. Super nice. Ryler Gaming, thank you for being here. Star Lugo, thank you for the resub. And I think we just got a raid from Arch NDA. Don't worry, Arch. No big deal. We're nowhere near your precious VOR. Although we could be there later on today. We could be in LA later on today. In fact, yep. Don't worry, we won't be anywhere near the VOR. So life is good. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a groovy day. You almost took out the VOR this morning, so it wasn't me. Hot dog. Okay, why do I have a... Oh, that was the final load sheet. I forgot to do my final load sheet and my final fuel.
Lufthansa Cargo H223, wind 230 degrees, front to north, runway 23, clear to land.
I forgot to do my final load sheet. Cats and dogs here in Hamburg, I know.
Lufthansa 441, line up runway 33 and wait.
Runway 33, line up and wait. Lufthansa 441. Strobes.
KLM 554, taxi left Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxi left, heading D1, hold short of runway KLM 554.
Lufthansa 2184, cross runway 33, hold short of 25.
Cross 33, hold short of 5, 214.
I think we're fully ready for departure.
Wind 230 degrees, front north, runway 33, clear to take off here.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 441, thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too.
And I think it's time.
184, contact.
Manual flex SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. It is flying time. And as I love to say, a new adventure begins. Every takeoff is a new adventure.
Taxi to position 902 via Delta 1 Yankee
100 knots, lots of right rudder today.
KLM 554, position 902.
P1, hands off the throttles, we're flying. And rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Over to departure. Contact departure. Turn off GSX. Lever climb. Thrust climb.
5 Yankee, identify descent to flight level 100.
From in radar, Moen from Lufthansa 441, passing 1,700 for 5.
During left Papa Yankee, turn left.
Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed.
0, contact arrival 118.205 zone. 040 for
good evening, Star 9003 on board, passing 1,800 feet.
Airport 9003 identified, climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Star 9003.
Austrian 173 Hotel, turn right, heading
I must have blocked somebody. Star Lugo said spy hat in takeoff time.
010 fast on speed 109 Austrian 173 Hotel.
Bremen radar, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing 4,000 for 5.
The 441 identified, climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Lufthansa 441.
Portugal 903, contact Bremen 126325 now.
Okay, after takeoff items,
Austrian 173, father
speed
right,
brakes are
heading
disarmed,
020.
flaps are up, landing gear is up, after takeoff items are complete. Flight level 100, altimeters,
Lufthansa 441, contact Bremen 126325 now.
126325 for Lufthansa 441. Ciao, have a good weekend. 126325.
Did I mess the hand off to the next one?
Continue on press, continue on heading 020.
126325.
That's the 471, left turn heading 020, descend to flight level 7.
And this is Bremen Radar 2.
Hallo, Lufthansa.
I'm missing a little chat. It got incredibly busy. I'll be right back. Holy cats.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, Bremen Radar identified. Hold over Bockmoor published.
Hold! Oh my gosh, they're doing holds going out. We had a spy hat, didn't we? We had a spy hat.
Level 140, holding Bockmoor as published. Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Bremen, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing 8,300 for flight level 100.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen Radar identified. Climb level 360.
Flight level 360, Lufthansa 441.
Speed weapon
Up and away.
Hold over Ritsues.
Okay, which airport in Orlando? We're doing Orlando, the international airport, the one with the alligator pond. Ben says there's a 42 knot headwind. Yeah, we're kind of bucking the jet stream on this one. What region are we connected to on VATSIM? I think I have mine set. It's set to automatic, so it chooses the best region. It chooses that. Yuval, I leave my packs mostly on. I usually keep my packs on. Star Lugo, thank you for reminding me to do a spy hat. Jim, alligators for sure with all this rain in Germany today. Wow. Super soggy. Yep. I know airlines will turn off their packs and save power, save a little gas going out, but I care about the comfort of my passengers, so I keep my packs on all the time. Hey, GT boy.
Wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 27.
Takes care of the
discretion. Bye-bye.
Now we have Spy Tea in the Airbrow mug. Spy Tea in the Airbrow mug.
Descend flight level 110.
Reducing minimum clean and
oh wow, they're reducing to minimum clean and everything now.
Bremen Shingon City Air 1941, descending flight level 240, instructed to reach at Bumil, unable for that, and reducing minimum clean to 15.
City Air 1941, Bremen radar identified. Hold over Verado as published. Descend flight level 130.
Descending 130 and enter the holding over Raro as published. City Air.
Man, I'm glad we're flying out as opposed to flying in. I mean, flying out is so much better. That's right, Martel. I watched that video. I'm gonna have to learn that song. I'm gonna have to learn that song. I think if I'm gonna use this for spy beverages and also tea beverages.
Scandinavian 4 Alpha Whiskey, cancel hold, descend flight level 110.
Nope, it's all part of the same world now on VATSIM. See you on the second flight, thank you.
Hansa line 144, cancel, hold, contact.
Ben says that Miss Moneypenny is off to Miami today. Joan Jet's going to Dulles, and our favorite Aegean jetliner is going to Tel Aviv today. Man, that plane goes everywhere. Last week it was doing Germany to Thessaloniki. Now it's going to Tel Aviv.
Reduce to minimum clean speed.
So they're running that thing all over the Aegean map.
Minimum cruise speed.
Cabin call, let the flight attendants get up. Thanks for the update on our favorite airplane span. Not just about the fuel, I think using a D-rate or flex tab, it reduces the engine wear if you turn off the packs. It's also about, yeah, now for a short runway, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely. And I would do that on a short runway, but. And there we are going out of Hamburg. It sounds like, is that Coffee Kala? Is Kala doing ATC? Okay, looks like we have ATC at Heathrow and Gatwick, nothing at London City.
Maintain 110 and hold as instructed.
Maintain 110, hold as instructed, you're reaching to the next round.
Scandinavian 428, contact Copenhagen, control 136.
Southwest will sometimes do a pack soft takeoff at Midway because it's so short, and probably also because in the summertime they probably need more power then too because of density altitude maybe. I know it's not like Phoenix, but still the short runways and hot temperatures, they need more power. Oh, and the biz jets that like to cut them off, they got to worry about that too.
Contact inland radar on 125.025.
Seat belts, lights, cabin call. Oh wow, I missed the 10,000 foot cabin call by 12,000 feet.
41, resume normal speed, descent flight level 120, continue up and then enter hotel.
Somebody is doing abnormal speed today. They might, hot temperatures, high humidity. Ben says that our favorite Aegean Airbus has been busy.
You could expedite your descent. It was,
they still have 12 airplanes parked. So it's Aegean has been affected the most by the parts problem with the Neo engines. Really? That's bad. Sunjammer says, thank you very much. I was just out walking my rat and seem to have lost my way. Did your rat deploy on your airplane? Did you lose power? Oh! That's not an airplane comment. That's James Bond. That's Diamonds Are Forever. I thought, holy crap! What happened to Sunjammer's airplane that the rat deployed? If you don't know what the rat is, it's a small little thing that pops down out of the bottom of your airplane if you lose power, and it's a small little propeller that spins that generates power, and some airplanes also generates a little hydraulic pressure too. So that's what the rat is. That's James Bond. That's 007. And seatbelts. All right, London City, here we come. Pauliot used to have a desk, have an office in a building so close that Pauliot got to see arrivals into London City Airport. That'd be a great place to have a desk. Although I wouldn't get much work done. It is. That was a James Bond. That's a line from Diamonds Are Forever. When the evil guys try to kill him by putting him into some pipeline.
November, resume normal speed. Expedite your descent to flight level 14. Correction 130.
It got dark fast. Diamonds Are Forever is the movie. So Sanjay, yep, that's what James Bond said to the little mouse.
Are you able to descend with
Diamonds are forever.
800 feet per minute or greater?
A mouse just like that one, Patrick. Yep, just like that.
972 for Bremen radar.
Not me.
972.
Okay, 54 miles to top of climb. London City is 356 miles to the west of us right now. We'll be landing at 2018 Zulu. The current time is 1910. Wow. Oh, it's the, I didn't think it was that far. It's the jet stream. We're gonna have real crappy ground speeds. Yeah, I've got a 60 knot headwind right now. A 60 knot headwind. And our next flight is gonna be Palm Beach International to Orlando. Maybe that's not one of your favorites. I know your favorite is Man with the Golden Gun, so maybe that's how you missed it.
Traffic below you is stable at 110.
Had all sorts of rain and stuff like that, but now, whoops, that's not weather cam. Sorry.
Clear of any conflict.
There we go. So the wildfire smoke's back.
1 done again, resume normal speed. Correction minimum.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Monitor advisory 122 destinate.
Ben says GN's planning to take the A321 XLR sooner than planned. They purchased a few of JetBlue's A321 XLRs that JetBlue didn't want anymore. Well, I would imagine that probably has got to be helping out, because you said they have what, 10, 12 airplanes just sitting on the ground right now. That's got to be costing them money. It's not exactly a tactical dive, but it's a little steeper than normal. It's a little steeper than normal. Man, it's busy. I'm glad we're flying out of Hamburg today.
KLM kilo resume normal speed.
All sorts of airplanes buzzing around there.
Stop your descent at flight level 1.
They got a whole line of them going in.
Normal speed and descending 140 here.
400 kilo hold over the first published.
We're the little green airplane right there.
KLM 30 Alpha Bremen radar identified climb level 370. Climb level 370, KLM 30 Alpha Vietnam.
1,561 crazy simulator pilots are on VATSIM right now. Let's see. Ben says that the XLRs are fitted with the Pratt & Whitney engines like the rest of the fleet. My guess is Airbus is probably going to be nice to a GN because they've got so many parked brand new Airbuses on the ground, so they're probably going to have engines that aren't that don't have issues, right? Can't believe that they're going to give them, airplanes that have more engine issues. Not with that many airplanes sitting on the ground. We need Clark Gable's Dive, Dive, Dive to SAC from the movie Run Silent, Run Deep.
Hello, Borg Mode 3 Papa arrival, left turn, exit hold, and contact Bremen 1205.
And there we go there. Hey, the higher we go, the wind speed's actually gone down.
CTA 1941 and descent flight level 110.
Epic Gaming is going to call it a day. Take care. You're going to call it a night. Night, Epic Gaming. Thanks for coming in. See you next time. Have a good evening.
Lima, you are just select to leave the holding over Bokmu. It will be less than 15 minutes.
So they're starting to, they're doing holds now coming into Hamburg.
Yeah. Getting it quickly out. I think it's less than 15 minutes.
Doing holds going into Hamburg. Usually we're only guaranteed a hold into Copenhagen on a Monday. But now we're starting to get them here. That's pretty awesome.
Lufthansa Echo, grüß dich, climb level 240.
Climb level 240, Lufthansa Echo.
Euro Wings 8 Setter Hotel, contact Venom Radar 125.025.
125.025.
Really glad that they got the this chart sorted out so that we can use it now. Oh my gosh, look who's here. It's Mamba Gator Simulations. Been a while. Mamba Gator Simulations has a new 50-inch TV. That's a little bit scary. 50-inch TV. That must make watching a movie like, you know, Star Wars or something like that pretty awesome. Must be pretty cool. If I never mean to ignore anybody, but I do get busy. I mean, some of these VATSIM events, especially going in and out of Germany, they really are requiring a lot more concentration. Maybe I'm just getting older. Maybe I'm just getting older. But welcome, Obligator Sim. Thanks for coming in.
Flight line 328, clear the Zipso 3 Papa arrival, exit hold now, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
This controller's just been going. Yesterday I lost my 100 knot tailwind on a climb. Would ATC approve a lower flight level like because of the tailwind? I don't think that it matters if you as the pilot wants to request flight level 100 for whatever reason. If it's a legal flight level, I think you get to request it. Now, if you want to request a low flight level because, you know, you want to throw beer cans out of the window at somebody you don't like, they probably won't do that. But I don't think it matters. You want to go to flight level 350 instead of 430, they might want to know your reason, but I think you get to request it all you want. It's up to you.
First EC6 Tango Bravo, descend now for level 110.
Tim Dog says kind of the same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't even say why, just you get to do what you want.
Bremen Radar identified, descend flight level 130, hold over Bockmo as published.
Hold over Bockmo as published and descend 130.
Looks like we're going to get kicked over to Amsterdam soon. Oh, if you were here on Monday and wonder what happened, there was a road crew out working on a water line on the road, and they cut the fiber line. So the internet was out here for about 13 hours. Took them a day and a half, all night and into the morning to get it going again. Chris James. Hey Chris, thanks for the resub. Chris has been here for 31 months, and Chris's resub is a tier 2. Thank you for a tier 2. That was super nice of you. Chris also says hi every morning over on Discord. Thank you for that too. It's a nice personal touch. Yeah, if you're not going to interfere with other traffic, they're going to approve it. So yeah, I think you get to do whatever you want. I want to request a lower flight level because it'll waste fuel and make my boss angry. I want to request flight level 5 because I'm a spy and I want to buzz some bad guys. They might not let us do that. 132 miles to top of descent. Let's come on over here now. And let's go to Phoenix. Let's come on over here. Go to
Liner
arrivals
7 Mike Papa.
and refresh.
3 Papa arrival, exit hold, contact
Weather
Bremen
is
radar
not
120
available.
54.
Uh-oh, something's wrong.
Clear 6-3 Papa.
Okay.
Exit hold.
Well, let's come on over here to the real world then. And let's do
Lufthansa 5
EGLC,
November, Bremen radar 120.
London City
540.
Airport. And we'll just grab it from here.
And Lufthansa 1, 2.
Looks like real London City landings, runway 27.
2,500 feet.
And here is London City weather.
Descent 2000.
I'll put that in chat for you too.
Lufthansa 124 negative, descent now 2,000 feet, turn left heading 300.
So we know about that. That's good.
Descent, then altitude 2000 feet, then left
So what do we got? We have winds are 230 at 9. It's 20 degrees. The altimeter is 1021.
Lufthansa 80 Hotel, descent for level 110.
1108 hotel.
Really cool clouds over here.
November Echo resume normal speed, descent for level 1.
And we got the Milky Way up there.
Now 15 November Echo resume normal speed, descent for level 1.
This controller has just been non-stop since we got on this frequency.
972, descent for level 110. EC68 Tango Bravo, stop your descent at flight level 150.
Stop at flight level 150, EGLC.
We should be getting kicked over here.
Tango Bravo, hold over its first published.
Hold over it first, publish GC68.
We're going to go to 125.
Correction, Lufthansa 902, monitor
125750.
Lufthansa 124, wind 240 degrees from 137.
125750. There we go. All good. Hey there, Mr. Long Wallace. Sim App Pro is being cranky for Mr. Long Wallace. Is it because of weather? I know I wasn't getting weather information in here. So something happened to weather.
Bremen radar 120 decimal.
I don't know. Some of the networks seem to be having issues.
Accessing hold, continuing box mode, 3 Papa arrival.
Hope it's not permanent.
Connecting radar 120 decimal 540. Vielen Dank dir, ciao.
Finder 15 November Echo Bremen radar.
Okay, so we're doing this probably largely on our own.
Finder 15 Echo.
Minimums are 540 feet. Final plunge altitude is going to be about 2,000 to 3,000 feet. We're going to do the Jacko arrival, and between Nanva and Babku, we'll go direct to Ravsed 6,000 feet.
Lufthansa 6 Tango contact Bremen radar 125.025.
And we should be getting kicked over to Amsterdam radar, I think, next. But no, Mr. Long Wallace, you're the first that said there's been a problem with SimApp Pro in a long time. Oh, wait a minute. SimApp Pro, that's the WinWing. I thought you were talking about the old thing that we used to use before we went to Volanta. I have no idea. I've been using MobiFlight 2 now for everything. It's not that hard to learn, but it takes a little bit. You know, who's an expert at it is Loviz. Loviz is an expert at MobiFlight. I think we got out a little bit late. 11 minutes late. Oh, well.
Lufthansa 7 Mike, monitor advisory 122.8.
132.8, thanks for the service, Lufthansa 78 Mike, choose.
Lufthansa 441, monitor advisory 122.8.
122.8 now for Lufthansa 441. Danke, ciao. Have a good weekend.
And, sir, I've got
122.8. Okay, a little bit quieter. Hi, dogs. Palm Beach. This was one of those suggested flights, a requested flight. So Palm Beach Airport up to Orlando. I may switch from the 737 to the E-Jet because I'm not very smart. I may make that an E-175 flight. What could possibly go wrong? I thought we were going to talk to Amsterdam. Maybe Amsterdam went offline. Nope, Amsterdam's online. I guess they just don't want to talk to us. Maybe they're busy. Tim Dog says that SPAD.next might be a little bit easier. SPAD.next could be easier. Okay, how we doing down here? 92 miles. Let's go ahead and put in our arrival data. Our altimeter in London City is 1021. 1021. The temperature at London City is 20 degrees. The wind is 230 at 9. I'm going to say transition is 70. It's the baby bus. I'm going to do config 3. Well, it's London City. Maybe I'd better do full flaps. If I overrun the runway, that could cause an awful flap. And minimums over here. Let's get that programmed in. Minimums for the ILS runway 27 are 540 feet. 540. All right, all ready to go. We're not talking to anybody. I'm going to let it go down to 6,000 feet for RAVSA. And there we go. Hey, dogs, good to see you. Are you going to do the next flight to Orlando? We'll see you in Orlando. Detailed user's manual. There are several people in chat that are decent with SPAD. Yeah, but I think it kind of is awful trial and error. Who's a chicken? Who's calling? Who's a chicken? Full flaps and configure early. No kidding. Toomey Doobie, welcome aboard. Good to see you. I don't think it should be a problem either. I just, London City, you plant your airplane on the end of the runway. I'm surprised Sibby isn't flying with us today. Sibby is good at flying 777s into London City. Okay, everything looks good here. We are all set there. Back to performance. 75 miles in. It's a steep glide slope. It's 5.5 degrees. Good evening, Tom. It is a wonderful mug. I'm still really, I'm going to be geeky about this for a while. It is a real mug from the real Airbrow in Munich. So yeah, airplane sent it in and it's just so nice. So yes, a real mug from Germany. I did actually put some adult beverage in it on Tuesday, and I think it made it taste a lot. It wasn't German. We don't really have any decent German brews here. So I did, I just did a Montana brew. Okay, everything's good to go here. Next is Palm Beach to Orlando, and I think the E175 would be perfect for that. So I'm going to switch. E75L. So E-Jet on a next flight, and then LA to San Francisco, that might be a better 737 flight. 66 miles until it's time to press the button. Tim Dog does a lot of trial and error, but a SPAD manual wouldn't help. A detailed list of sim VARs and events from the airplane developers would actually help more. Maybe an online Wikipedia thing for SPAD.next would be good. An online resource where things could be updated on a regular basis and stuff. Maybe that's what they need. Loviz was so nice and updated my, it's a, you buy it every year for SPAD. And I just haven't had the time to dive into it and learn it again. All right, it's time to bring the airplane sounds down a click, maybe 2, because at the current level, my voice is not going to last today. Hefty Lefty, when is the appropriate time to hit the approach mode in the 737? See, I think that it's different for every approach. It's different for every approach, every landing. Basically, when you have both glide slope and localizer showing up in here and you're at a good angle to intercept both, that's when you do it. But Hefty Lefty, I always kind of just, it depends on the arrival. They're all different. And even they're different from day to day, depending upon where you come in to intercept the ILS. But I usually wait until I get glide slope and localizer showing up in the primary flight display, whether it's an Airbus or a Boeing, and that's when I do that. Tim Dog says they have full support for wind wings. It works with the overspeed and underspeed indicators, and the decimal point works too. I'm glad they made a point of doing the decimal point. Guava Langoon, welcome aboard. So I had a cold. I did have a cold Monday, and I got over it mostly, but my voice is clearly not over it. Clearly, it needs some help. But I haven't got to fly for 2 days now, so bad voice or not, we're at least going to do Palm Beach to Orlando, and I'd like to do LA to San Francisco too. I just may have to let the music carry the music will have to do its thing. I think we're just about ready to go out over the North Sea. High flying Winnebago. Are we about ready to do the North Sea stuff? Actually, no, we're right over Eham. Right over Eham. So our little airplane's right there. And there's no ATC, Heathrow and Gatwick. I don't know how many other airports are like this, but London City Airport, the control tower is actually, the people are not in the control tower. They have a bunch of cameras, and the people run the control tower from another location. So they're not actually in the tower, which is kind of amazing to me. I guess, you know, that's, you know, they're trying to, you know, you know, do some automation, some consolidation of facilities and stuff, but, you know, can't actually see out the window is a little bit eek. "33 miles to top of descent." Toying with the idea of going back to a flaps 3 landing. Just that's what I do in this airplane. Mountain Man says that there is a new airport in Australia or Austria, and it's the same way. It's all cameras. Nothing in the control tower. Wow. Well, I guess there's got to be some cost savings, and as long as there's not a safety issue, you know, unless the connections somehow get severed between the cameras in the control tower and the off-site control. But I would guess for something like that, there's got to be, my guess is there's got to be multiple backups. Irvi says the days of AI ATC are coming soon. I know that there's so much gaga about AI, but I mean, I think AI's got to get a lot smarter before we want to turn air traffic control over to AI. Martell says that there's trucks, that some trucks have cameras instead of mirrors. I can see that. That might actually be kind of cool if it gives you a better view of what's behind you and what's off to your side. That makes sense. And I'm not anti-AI. It's not that at all. But I just feel like we absolutely, before we're going to turn over ATC to AI, AI's got to be really good and proven. I don't think that we want to experiment with jetliners full of passengers. Sibi has a truck at American Train Simulator that has cameras instead of rear view mirrors. I think it's got, yeah, Ben, I think it's got to be. I know that there's you know, CEOs and people in the business office that are all, hey, this is going to be great. We're going to save all this money. Boys, we going to get rich. Hoo-hoo. But until it's ready. Is it better than a person? I don't know. The only thing that I've ever done is about a year or so ago, I wrote a post over on, I think it was LinkedIn. I wrote a post on LinkedIn, and LinkedIn said, would you like to have our AI bot make your post better? And I just said, okay, fine. And it did not make it better. Now, maybe it's because my writing style is a little bit eccentric or something like that, but I just thought it sucked. It will be cheaper in the long run. On the other hand, if everybody has lost their job because of AI, who's going to have the money to pay for air travel? Irvi, the song? It's at the bottom. The song is called Getting Lost. It's over at Epidemic Tracks. All of this is Epidemic Tracks. And it's called Getting Lost. It should be listed at the bottom. I know, what if the servers go down and stuff? It doesn't get tired or make human errors unless it's Windows. Or if a Bond villain decides to hack the AI, that could be bad. Okay, shall we press the button? Let's press the button and start our descent. Managed. Dogs says that we'll have some ATC in Palm Beach today. Thanks, Dogs. That's right. AI would say, Houston, we have a problem. There would have to be multiple controllers. Yeah, there would, again, I don't think that you want to experiment with jetliners full of passengers or jetliners full of cargo. I mean, seriously, do you want, you know, your shipment? Do you want your shipment of Wilson volleyballs in something else? PBI is almost out for vertical. Sammy's been doing a nice PBI. Really? I loaded in a PBI. I don't know if it was default or not. It looked like it was good. Oh, and it Mount Man, it had a blimp. It had a Goodyear blimp floating over Palm Beach. Right. Your Wilson volleyballs. That would be bad. Okay, descent's looking pretty good. We are coming into London City. London does not have CTAF, so we're good to go there. Here we all are here. Still no ATC for London City. Let's come on over here and see what's going on. Okay, PBI, Palm Beach, and we're going to Orlando. Okay, I see Fort Lauderdale. I don't see any, and Miami. And nothing at Orlando. So let's see what's happening at DigitalATIS. We do know that MCO. Okay, arrivals into MCO. 35 right, 36 right. 35 right and 36 right. Okay, let's see if PBI has DigitalATIS. LMN KPBI. Look at that. We get an ATIS here too. So ATIS here. It's raining. Let's see. Landing and departing runway 28 right, left, and 32. 28 right, left, and runway 32. Okay. That's what's going on at Palm Beach. So I always like to snag those before we get ready to come into land. And we are out over the water. Alligator patrol now for the North Sea and the Channel. Will has an embarrassingly amount of my job boiled down to 3 different projects in ChatGPT. I'm not going to tell anybody. And if it works for you, I'm not an anti-technology. Love it when it works. But when it doesn't work, things can go really, really wrong. Or when people misuse it. Ocean ATC could be done by AI via CPDLC with slightly lower demand. That's possible. I mean, it's not like they can maintain radar watch anyway. But no, Will, if it's working for you, that's great. And there's our turn there. And the airplane's being a good airplane. So an E-Jet out of Palm Beach and maybe a 737 out of Los Angeles. And apparently Arch NDA was flying around Los Angeles and ran into a VOR station. So it's not only some spy on the internet that's taken out the VOR in LA now. Apparently somebody else has. Okay, we'll bring in the map a click. Still got weather and turbulence up. Okay, over on the F plan, London City is 136 miles ahead. Estimated fuel on board should be 4 tons. We go to Wisa gonna die fuel at 2.4, so boarding extra fuel helped. So that looks great too. RNAV transitions for runway 27. And so Jacko, and then we'll let it go take us down to 6,000 feet at RAVSA. We're 20 miles behind the airplane that's ahead of us. And I think we're all set and ready. So the E-Jet next. It's actually usable when it's not in a big VATSIM event. If it's in a big VATSIM event, it's really going to be, it can get dodgy really quick. Original Darkwind wants to take the MAX 8. I was thinking about taking that one for LA to San Francisco. No fear, Ben. And like Moore's law regarding CPU power doubling, AI improvements is doubling every 8 months. That is expected to get shorter. So it's not going to keep doubling every 8 months. Maybe it will. The amount of its capabilities, improvements, is going to get smaller and smaller. How long before how long before AI cracks the Da Vinci Code and we have warp drive and transporters and food replicators? That would be nice. A couple of good food replicators would be good. Original Darkwind says they have to perfect quantum computing. Maybe they could get Scott Bakula to help out with the quantum part. I hear he just, understand that, maybe that could help. I'm desperately trying to work the word leap in to make a joke, but oh well. Oh no, JSG Droid says it isn't the doubling that's going to change. So the time frame. So instead of 8 months, it'll be 7 months to double. That's right. We shouldn't tell Dean about that. Or to Paul. AI can do some impressive things, but it's not perfect. AI only knows so much and tries to please you by giving you the answer it thinks you want. You'll just ask your telephone assistant. I don't want to use the word because my phone will answer me. And I know it's always listening. Well, clearly it was developed for bosses and stuff like that if it's going to give you the answer that it thinks you want. Because what are you supposed to do with the boss? Tell the boss what the boss wants to hear. Mind to Eyes says the big limit of AI is it can only interpolate. It can't extrapolate. Original Darkwind says it can be wrong. As a prompter, it's useful to develop a strategy. But it is getting better and it's getting the better data aboard. Well, Brett Spiner can help with getting better data. Okay, 122.8, nothing else going on. No ATC for London City, so that's good. There are lots of variables with ATC and opportunities for miscommunication. No kidding. How many times have you been talking to a computer and it doesn't understand what you said? All the freaking time. AC being Cato, welcome aboard. And Iowa Scotsman's arrived. Welcome aboard, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome in. That's right, the automated attendants when you call into a business because they don't want to have, you know, real people answering the phones because they don't want to pay the real people. Tasha Yar probably is the one that has the most intimate knowledge of how to handle data. I think, yeah, Tasha Yar, you've really got to go into the next generation rabbit hole to understand that reference. As it stands now, as far as I am aware, only OpenAI ChatGPT has the ability for users to provide training data via PDFs and then use the data, and it's nice. Oh, well, yeah, that happens all the time. You know, if I'm in the car or something and I've got the phone plugged in, which is never anymore, but yeah, it usually understands me. It's not bad, but it's not great. It is easier to talk to humans than AI, especially when you're calling the 1-800 number. I've been really fortunate. I haven't needed to do that for a while now. But oh my gosh, it's really frustrating for some people. Ben says that when with AI ATC, it would all be via CPDLC. Voice is a last resort. I think with CPDLC, that's probably a good way to, yeah, I would imagine so. Plus, it's not, you know, even though there are a lot of variables, there are not that many different variables. So for transatlantic ATC via CPDLC, that's probably something that could be done. Tim J says, no, it's easier to talk to some humans. Yeah, there's a couple of humans that I would really just assume, I'd really just as soon talk to a Commodore 64 than having to talk to some humans. Scott Fars has a new GPU and is now a 5060. Hey Scott, how do you like your new, obviously I'm guessing you like your new GPU. Humans intuitively understand each other and can make adjustments in logic. Not some of the people I work for. And the variables of language. AI needs precise language at all times if you want good results. Oh, you mean it's like other computers, crap in, crap out, that kind of a deal? Irvy would rather talk to a horse than your old boss. Probably the back end of the horse would be more accurate too, right? Not the front end of the horse, the back end. We're not showing an awful lot of love to the bosses here, are we? The back end would be more polite, yes. I have had a couple of good bosses, but I can count the number of good bosses that I have on one hand, and I would have fingers left over. The rest were like, oh my gosh, just a frickin' nightmare, which explains the current state of my former line of work. If you had AI pilots where ATC could digitally tell them where to go, that would be more feasible. The thing is there are so many more variables sitting in the cockpit. That part scares me. Having an AI pilot sitting up front. It really does. And I know it's a budgetary thing and corporations want to put as many people out of work as possible. Because, hey, that means the company gets richer. But that makes me like getting rid of co-pilots. You desperately need to have somebody in the right seat as a training ground because humans get older and you have to train new pilots. They need to sit over there to get experience. And number two, if our experiences on Frankfurt Friday as simulator pilots are not intuitive about the amount of workflow, even in an in a airplane like this, even in an airplane like this, you've got to have two people up there. I think it's a huge safety issue. I think that the profit people are looking at that and just absolutely salivating. Absolutely salivating. It's going to be, but the safety issues are just ridiculous. Sunjammer, we're going into city. Andre is flying from, Basel Mulhouse to Berlin. You had a wonderful landing, 106. Andre, that is a great landing rate. Congratulations on that. The simplest way to show how dumb AI is, the winner this year made a portable stop sign. Anytime he saw a self-driving car, he would hold up the stop sign and the car would stop. Oh. Again, I'm not anti-technology. I love technology. Absolutely. You know, I was talking with somebody that I used to work with in my former line of work, and I was just thinking, you know, I don't miss the old clunky days before computers and ancient stuff in the newsrooms and the TV and radio stations. I don't. I love technology. And my desk right now is the Starship Enterprise. I mean, with Stream Deck and the capabilities that we have. So it's not I'm anti-technology, but, you know, you've really just got to go slow and not push the envelope, you know, to start rolling in the dough and stuff like that. Any one of them. Although I do have to say, I think Titan has become a favorite ship. I do like Titan. Captain Shaw was pretty cool, because he was able to grow. It's great when you see character grow like that, and to understand why Captain Shaw was the way Captain Shaw was. You have that kind of severe PTSD. I mean, his probably one of the most memorable lines that I've heard since Not Great, Not Terrible is, forgive me, at some point, asshole became a replacement for charm. My landing lights are not on, and they should be. So let's go ahead and do that. Landing light, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. Flaps 1. I mean, that was a really good line. I really appreciated that one. Direct to REVSA now. Direct to REVSA. And insert. There we go. Let's come on down here and look below. Let's see, Streamlabs, Mind to Eye, I'm sorry, Original Dark 1 degrees. Then you would love what happens to the Titan. Well, if you know, eventually the Titan got rechristened as another famous starship. All right, let's do a little bit of our own ATC to see how we're doing here. All right, there we go. That's going to Heathrow. I don't know where that's going. London City. EGLC. London City has got a DLH 92 flight coming in, then us. Where is Lufty 92? There's DLH 92. Okay, they're on the southern transition now, flying up the Thames. They're landing at 2007, we're landing at 2012. There's plenty of separation. So let's just fly the flight. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and continue to let it go down to 4,000 feet. We're a little on the low side. We'll catch up. Okay, over to performance. Approach mode has been armed. We're good to go there. There's our arrival, 4,000. Looks good there. after we land on runway 27. So 27 is over here. We're going to try and get Echo. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. All set, ready to go. Okay, I think we've got everything set. There's a VATSIM event Saturday, and it's Copenhagen Live, so we'll basically blast out of Copenhagen and come back to London City, and I think there's VATSIM in London then too. To be Brosco, if you have the should you buy the A320? Well, if it's the Phoenix, you have to have the A320 for the A321. If you want the Phoenix A321, you've already got the A320. If you're talking about other airplanes, you know, then like if you're talking about the Flight Sim Labs. They're doing experiments with trains in the Netherlands to see that if it can respond faster than humans. Really? JSG Droid is here. To that point, the part is changing. AI isn't just logic, it's an ongoing development neural network, and very quickly coming to the point where it will be extremely adaptive and will not need the language to be so precise. The more you interact with it, it begins to understand you more. I find it more and more conversing with me in your own writing style. What about that one part of it where it wants to start pleasing you, I guess? You know, as opposed to, you know, when is there something in there that's going to not tell you, the boss, what you want to hear? As opposed to, sure, Comrade Dyatlov, we can do the turbine trip test, no problem. We can run our reactor at, because hey, it's a major goal is to get this turbine test done. That's where I start to, you know, worry if somehow somebody is gone and done a HAL on modern AI. You know, HAL the computer from 2001. HAL wasn't a homicidal maniac. HAL reacted the way HAL did because they told HAL to lie, and HAL couldn't lie. They gave HAL conflicting instructions because there were people doing, you know, not so nice things. That's where I get a little bit worried. You know, if they're telling us to do something, and maybe that's just me being paranoid. I don't know. I guess I just see opportunities for abuse, and if we're going to give these things control, then I don't want them, you know, to be able to be screwed with. Sunjammer, there's another example, the Forbin project. And keep in mind, AI is really new. 25 years ago, that's right, we did not have smartphones, did we? We didn't have smartphones 25 years ago. And there's RAVSA. And again, I don't want to come off as anti-technology. I think it's great. I would love to have warp drive. I would love to have transporters. I would love to have food replicators. It's not the AI that I've got a problem with. It's abusive humans. Sorry, profanity alert here, but I can't come up with a better word. It's abusive humans fucking around with it. That's when we get into trouble. Okay? The 737 MAX is not that awful of an airplane. It's when the humans decided, no, we don't need to tell the pilots about macaws. We don't need to train them on that because it'll save money. no, it's Fomin and Dyatlov telling Burkhanov, yes, we can go ahead and do that because we're going to please the boss. That's where I get worried about it, is that kind of abuse. Because I used to work in an industry that people had a lot of respect for and that people did really good work in. And now it is a freaking disaster. At this point, by default, no, you can't teach it to be that way. You can teach. The key to effectively is giving it a role. Take the role of flight instructor with 10 years of experience, and it will give you, and it will save you in pollution. Hi, Wesley. And Sibi, oh my gosh, you're Gemini? The system can warn the controller. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I better get to work here. It's pilot time. But that's when I start to get worried about things. It's not the systems. It's not HAL. It's the evil humans. Sibi says Gemini is smart. London City traffic, Lufthansa 441 is an A320, 25 miles out, setting up for the ILS runway 27, London City. Okay, looking good, flaps 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go config 3. It's the baby bus. I land the baby bus in config 3 90% of the time. Okay, posture check. Posture check. Lucky hat is on. Yep. We're all ready to go here. Airplane's doing really good. I'm going to go ahead and go to managed and let it take me to 2,000 feet. Let's turn on the LS system, get all the help we can get. Thames looks nice tonight.
I'm about to reach our noon at flight level 120.
I think we've just passed Southend. Hey, Professor. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. That's right, the M5 Multitronic unit from the Daystrom Institute. Rangi, welcome aboard. Good evening and happy Thursday, almost Friday. Okay, I've already got my speed the way I like it. I slowed down a little bit soon, but nobody's behind me, so that's good. Next flight is Palm Beach to Orlando. We're going to try and take the Flight Sim Studios E175 jet out. No fear. Or no sense. You decide. No need to brace for impact. Okay, we're going to stop at 4,000 here, and we're looking good. Cookie to Cake, welcome aboard. It was a payware, and it is a particularly good payware for Hamburg. So add-on compare, I'll remind myself what it is, but it is a really well optimized and it's really good. EDDH for Hamburg. Let's see, I've got Hamburg from Just Sim. There's also a Hamburg from Red Wing. Here's a Simwings, Aerosoft. Man, I wish I knew. It could be it's the Just Sim. I honestly don't remember anymore. There are people that remember these things all the time. Sadly, I'm not one of them. I know that's not much help for you. Somebody drove a trough into your airplane? Nah, you're not going to need your lawyer. Of course not. Cookie to Cake says Simwings and Aerosoft are the same. Dog says that there's freeware for Palm Beach. And Balm Beach too. Patrick says it was Simwings. Yes, it'll be finished soon. Okay, 10 miles out. I got glide slope and localizer. So let's go press the other button. Let's get some help from approach. There's approach. Bring out the map of final click and wait till we can see the airport. Dog says gear down. I think so too. I think gear down sooner rather than later. Cookie to Cake, it's the Simwings Hamburg scenery. It's money well spent. If it's really, really detailed Cookie to Cake, and the other thing about it is it's really well optimized. You don't have lots of scenery burps and all that other stuff. I think that's the one, and I think that's amazing. Patrick says that my Hamburg is Simwings. Or I said it. It could very well be. Andre, we will go for a happy landing. $10-mile finals. Okay, so it's got to be that way. Manage speed. Flaps 3. Okay, we got gear down 3 green. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. We're good. Oh, yeah, that's right, Ben. Thank you for answering that. It's in the. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If it's not, if it's Twitch, it's listed below. All right. ECAM checklist is green. Flaps are 3. Good. All right. I still don't have a runway. Is the beacon not on? Beacon? Strobe beacon nav. I got him on this time. I have an airport. AZ, is there stuff out there that's still old? It could very well be. Then again, not a lot has changed in Stormy. Not a lot has changed. Okay, final wind check. Wind's ahead and to the left. It's blowing us to the right, 25 knots. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Lights are groovy. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No, no, no. No reason to panic. No reason to panic. Sibby, there's no, don't you go reaching for the parachute. There's no reason for a parachute. You have a very competent sim pilot aboard. GVY, Thornbeam. Yes, it's a steeper glide slope. It really is. Ben says barf bags. So, yep, now we're just intercepting the glide slope now. Steeper than usual. And down we go. Now this is one of those approaches that sometimes you just have to pull out your speed brakes as you're coming in. Ashley got a minus 441. How about that? Wind blew us off a little bit. Sphinx Music says that the Eurowing barf bag says, thanks for your food back. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Love it when there's like a sense of humor like that. That's just funny. Absolutely hilarious. Up a little low. Don't want to take the tops off the sailboats. I noticed in the scenery that they've kind of torn down a bunch of stuff at the end of the runway. I think they're going to extend the runway here at London City. There's some really cool apartments across from London City. I think that would be great to live there and watch airplanes at London City. London City traffic, Lufthansa 441, short finals, runway 27, landing London City. Reverse. Welcome to London City. That was probably one of the best landings I've ever done here at London City. I think there'll be hot breaks. I'll bet there's always hot breaks here. I'll bet there's always hot breaks on a London City landing. London City traffic, Lufthansa 441, clear of runway 27. Taxi to parking, happy landings, London City. Oh yeah, I'm practically certain I could never afford to live here. I could never afford to live here. We'll go to the other side. I think they just park smaller airplanes over here. I don't think that they park bigger airplanes. I need to sell more spy stories. I do. We got to hit the building here. Nope, we're not going to hit the building. That's good. Yeah, I've got to sell more spy stories. Ashley does flaps, full flaps on the A319. I do the Captain Whip method of landing the baby bus here, and it seems to work pretty good. Welcome to London City Airport. Landing rate minus 424. G's were 1.26. It didn't feel that hard at all. Holy cats, it felt like butter on the runway. It felt like there should have been butter all over the runway. Man, now I'm disappointed. Volanta was mean. I will not hit your airplane, Ashley. Okay, landing lights off, nose lights off, APU is up. I think so, James. I'm not sure. You know who might know about that is JSG Droid watches us on mobile a lot too. Not a bad final spin here. Not a bad final spin at all. Oh my gosh, how about that? It's probably good right about there. And parking brakes are good. APU is up and running. Nose lights are off. Stop squawking. And engine number 1. And engine number 2. It's a favorite little airport. It really is a fun airport. Okay, reset the rudder trim for the next crew. And engines are coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3, 2, and 1 for the nav system. And beacon and seatbelts. And GSX. Request deboarding. Hey, check out the brakes. Wheel. Look at that. My hottest brakes are 210. That's not so bad. Guten Abend, heavy weather. Welcome, welcome. Just so we didn't have hot brakes after all. Boy, I did kind of stomp on them a little bit, though. I did stomp on them a little bit. I think maybe we have to open our own doors here. Deboard. Phoenix. Ground services. I want a GPU. And we'll open up 1L and 2L and some cargo doors. And I think the bus is coming. Although I don't think that they use buses here. I think that they passengers just walk back to the terminal on this little walkway here, I think. So that's pretty good. We made it. How about that one? There's Ashley's. Ashley's over on X-Plane, by the way. JSG Droid says streaking is okay on your phone. Oh, stream as well as sub-streaks. That not that kind of streaking on your phone. Probably good. I mean, maybe you'll get away with it in LA, but not too many other places can you streak on your phone like that and not get into trouble. You missed the landing, Mr. Posh Martin. It wasn't bad. It was a little bit heavy. It was a little bit heavy, but not so awful. Not so awful. Mr. Posh Martin landed with 348. It's Stuttgart. Yeah, the A319 has become my favorite. This is sort of like the airplane I'm trying to get really, really good at flying. If I can get good at this one, it's sort of like, okay, then I've got a really good airplane that I can feel good about. Okay, let's see. We've got ground power. We'll pop that in and we'll use the APU for air conditioning. And just waiting for passengers, and we did it. Not a bad flight. Up, here comes passengers. And out they go. And we got to fly the favorite Lufthansa livery too. Lou the Goofy Bird. Although they probably don't like me calling it a goofy bird, but Anything that's got a cartoon bird on the side of your airplane's good. And our GSX people aren't really walking like zombies today. Then again, none of them are walking like an Egyptian either, so that's probably a good deal. And if we were to have chosen a different airport, some of our GSX people would have been walking in Memphis. 2 walking jokes all at the same time. How about that? That was pretty good. Shall we bail on this one and get going? Next flight. And I did finally, if you haven't updated, this is the London City V2 over at Orbix. Mine was free. I'm guessing I purchased it earlier or somebody got it. I don't know. But check to see. Otherwise, and you could see, I mean, my scenery was well optimized for the flight too, so that was really nice. Okay, Palm Beach. There we go. Palm Beach International Airport. It's like we got a little ATC between London over to Ireland. Manchester's up. Hamburg's still up. They're still doing big business in Hamburg. All right, anything interesting here? I don't see ADAs for either of our airports, but we already know. Here is a flight. We have a flight November Charlie Charlie 1701 from Boston to Miami. So that would be a 777. Have not heard that call sign before on VATSIM. All right. I think the sim is getting cool. Let's go ahead. We don't need MobiFlight for this, so we'll turn off MobiFlight. We're going to disconnect the McDo and the autopilot. Dogs is already at the gate. Okay, I don't see any changes there. That's got to be dogs at the gate here at Palm Beach. There's Palm Beach Airport. KPBI, Palm Beach International, West Palm Beach. Okay, let's see. We've got JetBlue that flies out of here, American, Delta, United. Here's a United 737 going up to Newark. So that would be gate Bravo 6. Gate Bravo 6. Okay, so we know about that. We got a good gate there. Where was Bravo 6? Bravo 6 would be over there. Let's see if the sim will work. There it comes. All right, let's do a new flight plan. All right, I'm going to be over here with 441 departing KPBI. We're going to KMCO, Orlando. I'm going to take an E175 long wing. So E75 ERJ. Let's see. Mr. Posh Martin has got to call it a night. Hey, thanks for coming in, Mr. Posh Martin. See you in the Friendly Sims guys tomorrow. See you, Mr. Posh Martin in Bremen. Bremen to Frankfurt on a Frankfurt Friday. No fear here. All right. It's going to be pounds. 28 right. That's an active runway. 35 right. Okay, there's 28 right. So 28 right's over there. Yeah, we definitely want 28 right. 28 left is a little bit short for us. Blue Idol, welcome aboard. Rogue Pixel is here from Wien, also known as Low, with the lowdown from Vienna. Hi, Twin Smile Aviation. Danville is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here, Blue Idol. Let's go and see. So up here in Orlando, my guess is they would bring us in on probably 3-6 right. Let's plan 3-6 right. 3-6 right, because we're going to airside 3. So that would probably be the difference there. Okay. Okay, all that looks pretty good. Did that work out pretty good? The lowdown from LOWW from Wien in Vienna. Okay, I think we're all good. Our flight plan looks good. Let's add just a little bit of fuel. I'm going to go 15 minutes of ATC fuel here and generate the flight plan. We will need a copy. We will need a PDF for this one. So view the PDF and save that to the desktop. Desktop, current plan, good. Great, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Well, the thing is the other runway is an RNAV only. So I think that they also use that one, I think, for cargo. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while. T-Bird, look at this. We have got the T-Bird departure. There's somebody in chat by the name of T-Bird. The T-Bird departure. How about that? Cool. All right, that looks good. We're filed. All right, next step. Let's go and see if we actually have it in here. So on the west end of the airport, 36 right has an ILS, 36 left is an RNAV, and the only time they've ever brought me in on 36 left is if I'm doing cargo flying. Otherwise, they always seem to bring me in on 36 right. Go figure. There's T-Bird in chat. Yep, we're actually doing the T-Bird departure today. Always have to wait just a little bit. It freezes a bit when we're coming in, when we're starting the sim. Since Sim Update 4, I've noticed a lot of little hang-ups like this. I don't know what's going on with that. Uh-oh. Cannot fly an Embraer in an Airbus hat. All right, let's see if we can get an E-Jet. Really, you don't have to do too much with this. It still does not have VNAV, but there's the CRJs. And here is our E-Jets. Okay, we want an E175. And there we go there. If you're wondering what's next, Rogue Pixel, it's exclamation point next. So you'll see what our flights are. After this, if the voice does not completely phase out, we're doing LA to San Francisco or the other way. I don't know which. There's our airplane. Ah, yay, it worked. And there's our E-jet. Save and go back. And save and go back. Now let's go to the airport. KPBI. I always have a hard time with this one. When I was a kid growing up in Colorado, there was a Denver radio station called KBPI, and they had these great commercials, and they had the voice tracks where this is back in, the day before we had computerized voices that could change things like that. And it was this, like silent voice almost. KBPI rocks the Rockies. So I always want to go KBPI instead of KPBI. Just type Kilo Palm Beach International and remove the letters one by one. Ah, that'll do it. Or I could just try to remember, but Tim J's got the perfect answer. Okay, look at all the clouds in Florida. All right, let's come over here and where we said Bravo 6. Uh-oh. Bravo 6 is 1, 2, 3 on the south side. 1, 2, 3. There's Bravo 6. And start. Let's see if it works. I think Dog said that there was a freeware over at flightsim.to. I think I'm just using default on this. Okay, controllers. Everything is set, so that's good. Dog says yes, there is. Okay, all of this looks good. I believe there's charts available. So there's going to be charts in the EFB, but there's not a flight plan. That's okay, dogs. Tim J is trying to remember the kind of September. Scott Fars says spy hat and a hydrate. I just hydrated. We got to go with the old spy hat because we're not in an Airbus and we're not in a Boeing. So we have to do this one. Hi, Pyroblaster. Well, that doesn't look too bad. It's not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Uh-oh, it's raining. What is it? It was raining in Hamburg, too. We've got soggy departures all day today. It's the Dyatlov special. Oh. Pyroblaster, what are we doing? We are going from West Palm Beach Airport up to Orlando in a commuter flight. Oh, look at that. See, this one has got a blimp over it. It's got a blimp. I never really looked. Actually, I did. I've done far too much reading on Chernobyl and stuff like that. And I do have to tell you, after watching the HBO miniseries, you get an idea that Dyatlov was a real nasty piece of work. As it turns out, pretty much, he was a hard guy. They were all pretty hard, had pretty hard shells. But he wasn't quite the arrogant. He wasn't the one that he was portrayed. And he also did write a book, and just, I've read most of it. I haven't read all of it yet, but he knew the physics. So, I mean, he was a pretty bad guy, but he wasn't nearly as bad Kofor, you've been there 2 times. You've done the tour. Pripyat too. It's interesting. No kidding. Did you go to Hospital 26? I'm going to guess they didn't let you go into the basement, right? I think you had to, AZ. I think you had to have a very hard shell. A really hard shell to survive there. Yeah, the basement was not on the tour plan. Not on the tour plan. Hey, Salt Lake City flights. We are going Palm Beach to Orlando right now. And then our next flight is Los Angeles to San Francisco. Captain Sibby says it's time to go to bed. How can you sleep? We're taking the E-Jet. This is a notoriously difficult airplane to fly. There will be so much drama on this flight. Will we make it to Orlando? Will we be able to Leviosa ourselves over to Hogwarts, or will we just go direct to Disney? Will the airplane stay in the air? Will we scratch the paint when we're landing? Answers to these questions only when we land in Orlando. How could you possibly sleep at a time like this? And we're in E75L. It's not a dream on the, it's not a dream. Is it a nightmare? Is it more of a nightmare, Sibby? Thank you for being here. Have a great evening. I hope it is a beautiful night in Athens. See you next time. We'll keep the sheep off the runway. All right, we're on VATSIM. We do have a blimp as a part of the scenery here, and we just got a PDC. We just got a PDC. How about that? All right, let's see what we can do here. First things first, we need to come over here and make sure that the airplane is in pounds. Brightness, SimBrief, co-pilot, EFB, right seat. Not on this one. Oh, wait a minute. It is this one. You click it and then look down here and look at aircraft. All right, spawn, disable, cabin, brake temperature, auto throttle, startup, co-pilot voice, spawn and turnaround mode, override, co-pilot voice, enable startup, enable virtual, glare shield, cabin light, McDo, reset cabin. Okay, so it's not this one. Maybe it's the operator. Disable auto brakes, default barrel hectopascals. No. Use metric units. No, that's off. Okay, so we're in pounds. That's important. That's really important in this airplane. You've got to be in pounds. Otherwise, it's going to be a real brat. All right, let's get wheel chocks in place. How about some cones? I prefer ice cream cones, but it'll probably be traffic cones. We need a GPU. Give it time. I have a darker co-pilot in your Flight Sim Studios E190 and 195. It doesn't look as plastic. I think this one's been updated recently maybe, and that's why. I'm not sure. TISAC, the big guns of flight streaming are streaming. Really? So there's some cool people that are flying around today. I don't think our jetway's coming to get us. There it comes. Sometimes you have to click it twice. Here comes the jetway. That clunking sound is the door. Uh-oh. Looks like the passengers are going to have to Leviosa themselves out to the airplane. They're going to have to do that. Okay, everything looks good. Flight details. Import from SimBrief. That looks good. Check that off and make it active. Cool. Or they could parkour if they don't have a magic wand. That would work too. They could do that too. Let's come on up here, and we've got 2 batteries. Battery 1 and battery 2. Ground power's available. Okay, it's going to beep at you until you arm your emergency exit lights. So we got to do that. Let's go and do nav lights. I'm going to do the logo light. That's a good thing to do too. And we're going to do no smoking. Cool. Dog's got your jetway out to work, so GSX keeps giving me a bad jetway data. You don't know how to fix it. Unless you've got to load it via GSX, at that point, I usually just blow off GSX and load it the old-fashioned way or whatever way works with your airplane. That's kind of the way I do that, dogs. Sometimes GSX is just not going to work for you. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's look at our clearance first and make sure. Cleared on the T-Bird departure up to rides at MCO. Altitude, flight level 160, that's correct. Squawk is 3351, cleared, blah, 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 blah. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency is 132.2. Okay, so we're good to go there, and we have Miami Center. All right, let's see if we can make this work. So I go to route first. Navigation data is, oh, look at this. Navigation data is updated. Holy moly. That has, I think that was broken before. I think that was broken. Okay. Go back to maintenance. You do dual and dual. Go to nav identifier. That looks good. And now we go to route. So KPBI, we're going to KMCO. KMCO. Hi, Uncle Jip. Welcome aboard. Yeah, but dogs, that if GSX has attitude, I just go ahead and blow it out and use another way of loading. And I don't think I'm even using GSX with this airplane except for pushback, startup and pushback. 441. Okay, now what we do is we come over here and send it. Sent. Flight plan is received. Now we go to data link flight plan, KPBI to KMCO, apply active. And our active flight plan should be aboard. Page 2. Chiefs and MCO. That is correct. Departure. Runway. It's going to be runway 3. Oh, wrong flight plan. Hang on. Wrong flight plan. We need this one. 28 right. I think we should update this information because there's our taxi out of Hamburg. Squawk today is 3351. We don't need these. 132.2. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. Okay, we can bump this up 1. And that's good. We don't need the London City METAR anymore either. That'll just confuse the issue. And everything else is good. And I don't usually bother with all of the weight and balance on this. I just take it off the flight plan at this point. Tim J, there is an IRL NOTAM. Jet A1 fuel is not available at EDDH. There was no Jet A1 fuel available in Hamburg? Boy, good thing we didn't know that before we departed. We would have run out of fuel. We would have had fuel problems. All right, so departure is going to be 28 right. 28 right. And it's the T-Bird departure. And we're going to come out at Chiefs. And apply. There we go. I guess, yeah, tankering. Is that what they're having to do? Because that's like pretty important. Runway. I'm expecting 36 right. I'm expecting the ILS. Via Floozy, Tramp, or J-Core. No idea. Let's look at our charts. Okay, so KPBI. And this you can only just go and select one at a time. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, now we're going to come over and go to KMCO, Orlando. Okay, the star is going to be, it's the rides arrival. So after rides, at Chiefs. Okay, so we pick it up at Chiefs here. And then Wizard. And actually, we're going to put ourselves out at Hannah. After Hannah on 36 right. I can't get this down to the other runways. I can't drag the slider down here. I can't get the slider to drag down. I don't think we can use this one. I'm just going to bail. That's not going to work today. We'll just use Navigraph. Tim Dog, that due to technical reasons at the refinery, airliners are advised to contact their suppliers. Operators are advised to coordinate return fueling if possible. So that's the fancy way of saying tankering, right, Tim J? Oh, James, I need to update the title too, don't I? Thank you. Almost done. Title update incoming. Okay, so that looks good. Now we'll just do it the old-fashioned way here. Charts, taxi, parking gates, airport, SID, T-Bird departure. Airports, MCO, charts, star. It's the ride's arrival to runway 36 right. Tramp, Floozy, Slinky, and J-Core. So it's going to be vectors. I think we want the J-Core. I think we want J-Core on this one. Okay, so let's do the top one. Via the ride's arrival, enter at Chiefs, and apply. APU start. APU starts. Departure. Load the passengers and the fuel. There we go. Departing on runway 28 right. It is wet here today. And this is usually pretty good. 340 at 2123, QNH is 2994. We can also come over here to the weather tab for PBI. So right now it's 340 at 12. Rain 232994. So this is actually the current. And so 340 at 21. Oh, that's the gusts in there. Outside air temperature is 23 and 2994. That's actually correct. How about that? Fuel, according to the flight plan, should be 6613. That's correct. Zero fuel weight. I don't know how to fix these. Dog says they're flipping the runways on us. Dog says it's 10 left now. Thank you, dogs. 10 left. All right, let's flip that over here right now. It's still wet. We'll still do flaps 2. Let's see if that changes our departure. Charts. Sid. T-Bird departure. Nope, we can still use this for 10 left. Initial climb clearance is good. Okay. So it's either Cimarron or Crier is going to be the transition out. So it works great. And Tim J's, man, I'm forgetting everything today. There's a good flight to London City today. I still think I got absolutely robbed by Volanta. I don't think it was nearly as hard a landing as it gave me. Can I protest to the judges? Hey, Manafee. Manafee's got a birthday coming up, and you're going to get PMDG 737. So you're still in Flight Sim 2020, right? And Manafee's going to get a new yoke, too. Tim Dog says denied. I can't appeal to the judges. The judges are, it's busy in Florida. That's right. Our judge is busy in Florida today doing a holiday. I hope that's holiday's going good. It's gotta be. Okay, let's do route, performance, and performance in it. So taxi fuel is 270. And just do 270 and slash there. Cool. Page 2. Cruise, flight 1,600 feet. Cruise winds are 266 at 5. And our zero fuel weight should be over here. Let's calculate it. And go to the manifest page. And it gives us a zero fuel weight of 66254. Oh my gosh, it's spot on. It's what the flight plan said. How about that? That's great. Okay. 66254 is our zero fuel weight. That looks good. When Flow Pro comes to 2024, you could use that as an appeal. Bravo Airspace, the 787 is a resource hog. Yeah, I know that. I just haven't been all that jazzed about the 787s right now. When PMDG makes one, I'll get into a 787. Okay, it's going to be flaps 2. There we go. The wind. We decided it was 340 at 21 is the wind. Runway heading, it says 273 degrees. Let's just check and make sure, because we flipped the runways, we got to make sure. So now it's 10 left, and it's 099. I think we have to go back in to route and change the departure. Yeah, we got to flip the runway. It's 10 left. Via the T-Bird departure, via Chiefs, and apply. Okay, that's better. There we go. Hey, Chris. Chris just came in with a resub. I don't know why my alerts aren't working today. Chris, thank you for the nice resub. Chris has been here for 35 months. Thank you for 35 months. And really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Oh, there's a typo. I put those in several hours ago, so before coffee. Okay, that should fix that. Thank you. Okay, and that looks great. Let's come over here. MCO arrival looks good. So performance init. Now let's finish the takeoff. 093, the winds are the same. It's wet here today. So all of that looks good too. And we should have speeds of 129, 134, 143. $129, 134, 143, and V flaps is 189. Trim is 3.6, and you set that now. And flat pitch trim is down here. Let's see. I got the E-Jet going mostly. There's a couple of things you got to do a little bit different, but so far it's been okay. It's not great. It still needs VNAV. It's got a lot of work to do, but it's going pretty good. Still need loading's finished. Passengers are aboard. I think we need to do ground. And let's lose the jetway. There goes the jetway. Everything's good here. APU's up and running. Ground power disconnect. And we'll lose the GPU too. Doors are closing and we're going to get rid of the cones. It looks toy-like. I don't recall it being that way in 2020. You mean the control panel? I think the control panel looks a little weird too. I think that they probably were working on some textures and just didn't finish it. And I think that's kind of why it is the way it is. Altimeter is 2994. Altimeters are checked and set. Heading down the runway is 099. .099 is going to be our initial heading. We have an initial climb clearance of 11,000 feet. And there is 099. 11,000 feet is our climb clearance. There we go. And V speeds. So I'm a little bit more of a control freak with this airplane. You can go FMS speeds. I switch it to manual. I just way too much of a control freak, but it's a problem. And then I put in 210 for my first speed. So 210 is my first speed off the runway that I want. Okay? Everything looks good to go there. Our parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my wheel chocks. Wheel chocks are clear too. All of those are clear. And all of our data is aboard. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts can go on. Now we'll have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure. I wonder, Dogs, did you call for pushback and departure, or did you call for push and start or taxi?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Twin Smile Aviation's got a big flight coming up. I hope you have a good time. It's going to be on December 26th. Miami Center is 132.2.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Transponder
Bar 3577.
3351 is our squawk. That looks good.
Locking gear.
November 946.
Since it's in December, you ought to plan on putting another reminder in and let us know a little bit closer to the day, okay? And let us know that way. It looks like you are in the ramp, so unless ADIS or PDC says pushback is personal discretion. Alright, I'm gonna go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think it's almost time to go. Let's come on over here. We are squawking. Seatbelts are on. We need to turn on the red beacon. Red beacon is good. Cabin call. That looks great.
Juliet, lights moderate precipitation, 5 o'clock.
Close the door. Orlando is looking like SoCal. Have monsoon showers in the mid 80 degrees.
Runway 3577, lights and heavy precipitation at 11 o'clock and 63 miles. And most of it's moving eastbound.
And Malta has a work flight to Madrid. So you've got a real flight to Madrid tomorrow? Shall we go? Parking brakes off.
Good afternoon, Copa 448.
Here we go.
350, inbound altitude 14
Thanks, Tim Dog.
Copa 448 at 9 o'clock, squawk 6004. 6004, 440.
Here we go. Okay, we have to turn on one of the hydraulic pumps. The electric pump A, you have to turn that on this airplane. And engine number 2 is starting. We hope. So, Aunt Malt, how early is your early start?
Delta 104, radar contact, line maintain flight level 370, say altitude.
Altitude.
Line maintain flight level 370, we're 1,700, Delta 104.
Tower 946, descend via the Fantasy 1 arrival, runway
The
9er,
Fantasy arrival, how about that?
89er.
The Fantasy arrival.
Clear to descend via the Fantasy 1 arrival for runway 09er, altimeter 29er,
I'm guessing that there is a sports arena or a racetrack nearby West Palm Beach. Maybe one of the developers is full of hot air, and so that's how they decided to show us. It doesn't look like it's moved. No. Got a good start on that engine. How about engine number 2? Here comes engine 2. It could be an alligator on a joyride.
Tower 946, expect the RNAV, runway 9er approach, Key West altimeter is 29er, 89er.
Unlocking gear.
Expect the RNAV 09er for November 946.
Miami Center, this is American 3052. We're at November looking for taxi runway 8 right.
Right, 3052 Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike, ATIS Bravo.
There goes the
Correction, ATIS Oscar,
tug.
when you have it.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Taxi via Mike.
You've never seen a blimp that's still. That's right. They're always being blown around by the wind, aren't they?
Runway 3577,
I hope it's a good year, Tim J. We all need good years.
2991, advise when you have Bravo.
We all need a good year.
Standby arrival, 3577. Runway 3577, rather expect the ILS runway 9er. 3577.
Good start on engine number 2.
8 X-ray Juliet, advise you have Bravo, expect the RNAV runway 8 left.
8 X-ray Juliet has Bravo.
Hi, Kevy. Welcome back in. APU is done. APU is off.
Heavy precipitation, 11 o'clock, 15 miles in diameter.
Flaps are going to be 2. Auto brakes to RTO.
Couple 443, let me know when you're able to fly level 370.
That's flaps 4.
Let me know when you're able to fly level 370.
We wanted flaps 2.
Couple 443, climb maintain flight level 370.
There's flaps 2. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. Let's do the control check.
Takeoff, okay.
Cool. Put it in takeoff. And we're going to come over here to Bravo 3. Miami Center, hello from United 441 on the ground at West Palm Beach with the latest weather. Clearance is aboard, approaching Bravo 3, requesting taxi.
At 441 Miami Center, hello, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo Charlie, and cross runway 14.
Clear to cross runway 14, Bravo 3, Bravo, and Charlie. We're going to runway 10 left for our United 441. We're rolling. Our little E-jet is E-jetting. Now we just have to make sure that we don't run into the blimp. Hi, Melvin. Melvin Leroy's here. Okay. Bravo 3, Bravo, and
Roger, I'll need an odd altitude.
Charlie.
Do you want 17,000 or flight
so
level 190?
left turn, right turn, cleared across the runway.
Chapter 238, Roger, runway 10 left, clear takeoff to Palm Beach, wind 340 at 12, gusting to 22.
You might have to ask First Officer Murdoch about the clearance, especially if Captain Over has anything to do with it.
Yeah, at 441, I'll need an odd altitude for final. You want 15,000 or 17,000?
How about 15 for United 441?
Roger.
Sim brief strikes again.
Or 946, light heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 30 miles and 30 miles in diameter.
And clearance. That's going to be Charlie going out.
Center American 3052, holding short runway 8 right at Miami, ready for departure.
Break 3052, runway
Big
8
Dogs
right,
is taking off there.
Clear for takeoff, American 3052.
Somebody just blasted off.
Mountain 8501, when you're able, direct to Chet's. It's on the RNAV runway 9er.
Oh my gosh, somebody's going to Key West if they're going to Chet's. Chet's is one of the controllers. There's a controller in the Miami area and really likes Chet's. That's a great
Charlie Hotel Echo
waypoint. I don't know if the controller's name is Chet or not, but it is kind of funny. Mustache just arrived in chat. Bonsoir. Welcome aboard. Happy Thursday. Now is probably an excellent opportunity to hydrate. I've still got a little bit of a voice from the cold. So
radar contact line maintain 17,000.
hydration is always good. Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard. I could tell some cheesy jokes, yes.
Couple 443 scattered light precipitation along your flight next 130 miles.
443 right.
Couple 448 scattered light precipitation along your flight next 190 miles.
All right, I think we're close. All right, takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5,440 pounds. We are at 6470. We got plenty of fuel. No reason to panic. At least about fuel. Flights so far have been very nice, thank you.
Breaking 3052 radar contact line maintained by level 350, say altitude.
Altitude.
Climb maintain 350, or altitude is 2,600.
Center aircraft departure, Papa, arrival Charlie, turn at Miami, ASUS Bravo, turn at Fort Lauderdale and Quebec for departure at Thames.
$134 to take off. I think we're ready to go. Cabin call. Parking brakes. I think we're ready.
Chapter 258, clear direct rides.
I'm going to activate nav. And that should be good.
Breaking 3052, light to heavy precipitation.
I'm not calling in yet. Dogs just took off, and they're probably going to want a little bit of spacing, so I'm just giving it a second for space and stuff. Everything else is good. Still raining here. Good. Looks like the airplane needs to be washed. That's probably enough separation. Let's give a call. Miami Center United 441, holding short of runway 10 left in West Palm Beach, fully ready.
441, 1030 4, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff, United 441. Strobes. Tim J, it is a short flight. This is one of the flights that you probably noticed in chat every now and then. Somebody pops in and, you know, it pops up and says if you have a suggested flight. When I start to put the flights together each week, that's the first place that I go. That's what this is. This is one of the suggested flights. And actually, so is the next one, too. I did change airplanes, but this route was suggested.
448, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, 448.
Landing lights. Sterile cockpit. Ready to give it a try. Throttle's going up. Elapsed timer goes on. Engines are stable.
Arrival landing east upon beach altimeter is 2993.
2993, December the traffic to arrival.
80 knots.
Checked.
Boot 1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear. It's still really easy to over control. Tim J, I did see that one. Tunis to Nice. It's been a while since we've been to Nice.
At 441 radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, stay altitude.
At 441, passing 1,800, climbing now to 15,000. 1,000, sorry, United 441.
Yeah, 441, climb maintain 15,000.
All the way to 15,000, United 441. Auto throttle is kind of a brat with this. The stick shaker went on. Auto throttle did not engage. This is why I don't like to take this into a bigger event, because it's being a bit of a brat right now. We're good to go to 15,000. So I really wouldn't want to take this into Frankfurt Friday right now.
Kevin 258 across right, got to maintain 8,000, Orlando's landing north, altimeter is 2995.
Okay, let's try it again. Auto throttle. And speed should be working now, we hope. Doesn't look like it.
And 441 clear direct rides.
United 441 is direct rides. There, now it's got, yeah, the airplane has a lot of little gremlins. A lot of little gremlins. And there's rides right there. So I'm basically doing, you know, now we'll try and do a DT direct to. Let's see, it's flight plan and rides and put it at the top. There's rides and nav. Now LNAV should have us, direct rides. And let's get our speed up to 270.
KLAX visually had additional heavy to extreme precipitation, 11 o'clock, 7 miles, 30 miles in diameter.
Yeah, Dave, this is the Flight Sim Studios. But we sort of made it, okay? Now all of a sudden, it's kind of figured it all out. But you can still get it from point A to point B, but as you can see, it's just going to be messy as hell. CTAF in Orlando's 124.
Capital 258 Orlando, CTAF is 124.3, yeah.
And Mustache said to stretch and hydrate a long time ago. And I missed it. Thank you. Okay, we're direct to rides. 270 in the climb. Well, it's not doing very good. Let's do vertical speed and do it manually. So I had to go to vertical speed mode on that.
3511 Miami Center, Roger, and you're direct to where?
Oh my gosh, really big clouds here.
EDM 3511 Roger, what airport are you diverting to?
Very big clouds here.
Returning back to Miami.
All right, there's our climb. Let's let the flight attendants get up. Although I don't think they would be doing beverage service and stuff.
3511 out of clearance available, advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Okay, that looks good.
EDM 3511 clear to Miami Airport via direct to Bonefish, that's Bravo.
Direct to Bonefish. I haven't heard Bonefish before.
Hotel.
That's a great arrival.
So we got the Bonefish 3 arrival for EDM 3511 heavy.
EDM 3511 read back correct, direct Bonefish.
We're 106 miles out. Now we really need to come over here and get the arrivals. So, flights. Airports.
Additional heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Let's just zoom out on the VATSIM map. Nobody's picked up ATC. That's good. Okay. MCO weather. Here is the weather. Here is the weather for Orlando. There is a Bonefish arrival into Miami. You know, I'm really working hard to, bone up on my sense of humor and get a joke, but that one wasn't that great.
What's the nature of your situation?
So we pretty much have a cargo door that's having issues, so we have to pretty much go to 10,000. We're pretty much right now checking everything.
Roger.
All right, let's come over here, and we have to go to performance and landing. Runway heading, we think that we're going to arrive on runway 36 right, and the runway heading for 36 right is 005. So 005. The temperature in Orlando is 29 degrees. It's going to be a full flaps 5 landing. The wind in Orlando is 060 at 11. 060 at 11. I don't think there's ice, so we won't be chilling out. And landing. VAP is 135. VAP's 135. Whew. Okay, we're good to go there. There's 15,000 feet. We're looking great. Altimeter is 2995, so one click of the altimeter when we start our descent. Now then, the airplane doesn't have any VNAV, so we have to do our own top of descent. We're direct to rides right now. Twisty Old is in chat. Hi, Twisty. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. So there's Chiefs. That's 280. Rides is 8,000 feet. So best thing we can do is squishy math. Squishy math is we're at 15,000 feet minus.
441 cross rides that I maintain 8,000. Orlando's landing north altimeter 2995.
8,000 at rides, 2995 on the altimeter, expecting a north landing for United 441. All right. Minus 8,000 times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 21 miles to get this done. So 21 miles. So there's rides. We're direct to rides. And we should have DME there. So let's see how we're doing. We are 54 miles. Let's wait till we're 30 miles from rides and start our descent. And they've cleared us to descend to 8,000. So 8,000 in the window. Okay. We can kick up our speed for a little bit. It is a jet after all. So I'm going to kick it up to 290. There we go. There's 290 and we're good. So again, super duper sloppy going out and everything. And I think my controls are a little bit, it's very easy to over control this airplane. But beyond that, you can get in and have a little bit of fun, and hopefully the developers get ready to develop more soon. Cabin's not bad.
What's the call sign one more time?
American 760.
I'm going to go seatbelts.
Roger.
Seatbelts are off, and we don't need the logo light anymore. I need to do landing lights, nav strobes, red beacon, no smoking remains on.
Alright, X-ray Juliet 10, left heading 170.
Left turn 170, 778 extra Juliet.
American 343 miles.
45 miles to rides. And we've got our landing stuff set up. I think we're ready to come on in. Next flight is Los Angeles to San Francisco. Thinking of taking either the 737 MAX or the CRJ-5.
Left heading 120. Maintain at or above 1,500 or so established. Clear for the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
Left turn 120 at or above 1,500 and still established for the ILS runway. I'm sorry, the RNAV runway 8 left approach. 778 exit.
There's 40 miles. Let's start a nice gentle descent. So speed.
Miami American 805, spot 5 with Papa.
I'm going to descend at 270 knots.
American 805, Miami, thanks, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
8 right via Mike, American 805.
So wait till the speed gets there. And I'm usually doing vertical speed with this right now.
Cobalt 443, request fixing wind south.
And let's just do a gentle descent at about 1,500 feet per minute.
Sorry, who's calling?
Orlando, here we come.
Cobalt 443, request.
So we go into Disney or Hogwarts?
Cobalt 443, that's approved, report back.
Report back.
Let's see, we've got to do, not over there.
American 267, man ground.
We have to do minimums for runway 36. And that's 292 feet.
American 257, ready to taxi.
American 257, American 257, advise you have Papa, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Best we can set is going to be 290. That's about as good as it gets there. After we pass rides will take us to Wizard and then Hannah, and that's 6,000 feet, 210 knots.
American 343,
and then it's going to be 339 is going to be our heading to intercept.
Again 343, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Again 763, same Mach number.
Mach number.
0.76.
I refuse to grow
Again
up about
343,
that.
maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Descending pretty good. Let's reduce our rate of descent to about 1,000 feet per minute now.
Again 763.
Okay, that looks good.
0.75.
Scott Vars says posture check. Can I hydrate
Alright,
instead?
Juliet, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land at 7.
I need to hydrate instead.
At 441 Orlando, approach to frequency change to frequency tap 124.3, see ya.
124.3. Thanks for some nice departure ATC. Have a good weekend from United 441.
You too, see ya.
Flip it. 124.3. And looking good. I'm bringing my speed now down to 250 as we get a little bit closer. And that looks good. Hydrates are always good. Thanks, Scott. Although I should probably sit up a little bit straighter. I tend to kind of fold up in the chair and stuff like that. For days off movies, for Tuesday movies, I watched the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies. I'd forgot how much fun those were. If you're looking for a fun movie to kind of unplug from the crazy world, that one wasn't bad. I did enjoy those. 23 miles from rides. We are 54 miles from Orlando. Seatbelts? Speed is perfect. We're not going to get an overspeed. Let's do auto brakes medium. 10,000 feet. Stereo cockpit. Landing lights. Taxi light. Cabin call. We can start throwing out flaps at 230. Our next speed, I believe, was 210. I hope the developers are still working on this. I think that this is a really good airplane to have in Flight Sim and have a really good version of it, because this is an airplane that if you're young and starting a career in aviation and all, this is very well could be your first airplane that you'd get a job as a first officer flying in. And I just think having this kind of an airplane in the sim is really good to have. Haha. That's dogs. 12 miles. Reduce our speed to 210. Alligator ponds all over the place in Florida. Okay, after rides, it's Wizard and then 6,000 feet at Hannah. And there's that 210. So we're good to go there. Now we also need to take control from LNAV before we get to Hannah, because it's vectors to final then. Eloquist is in chat. Hey there, Eloquist. You were a passenger on this aircraft on an Aero-Mexico flight. Generally, anybody that comes into chat and talks about the Embraer E-Jets, they generally like them. There's one person that has come in that said, oh, it was a terrible flight. They didn't like it, but I kind of think that I've only been in 2 E-jets from Denver to Austin and Austin back to Denver. So generally, I liked it too. I thought it was a nice ride. But there's one person who did not like it and would just as soon avoid it. Hyperplays TVs just bought the PMDG 737-600. It is. It is the most cost-effective PMDG you'll get, and in Hyperplays, it's also has all the bells and whistles of all the other PMDGs. Mountain Man says that if you like riding around in the E-Jet, you'll like the Airbus A220 more. Really? Okay, so above 8,000 feet, and flaps are going to be 1. So flaps 1. There we go. There goes our leading edge slats. I know, Melvin, we're excited about getting the PMDG 737 someday. Started doing GA flights to break from the airliners, and you need a new study level plane. Oh, what is it? The Piper Arrow. I believe that is supposed to be a really good study level GA airplane. The Piper Arrow. It has Pratt Whitney Houston engines. I don't know. Tim J, how will I know about the Whitney Houston part? The A2A Comanche. Irvy, that's the one. That's it right there. Oh, Flying Danube. That's another good one. The Duke. Sim Caesar really likes the Duke. The A2A Comanche or the A2A Aerostar. Though there's 2 really good ones for you right there. Okay, descend and maintain 6,000. And we'll just do that at about 700 feet per minute. It's not big. Tim J says the Cows Diamond is a good airplane too. Touch the Clouds just did a resub. Hi, Touch the Clouds. Touch the Clouds has been a subscriber here for 50 months. Wow. Touch the Clouds, thank you for being here for 50 months, helping me to keep all of my lights on. Every one of these counts, and thank you for helping me to keep doing this live stream thing, especially while the economy's being really cranky and stuff. So thanks, Touch the Clouds. And we need to set the heading bug straight up in this airplane fairly regularly. We're at 210 knots, and there's Wizard. After Wizard, we want to be on a heading of 339 degrees. And then vectors. Tim J says the Turbo Duke or the Learjet are good. Low-Vis really likes the Learjet. Low-Vis likes the Learjet. Now also be really, really ready for the airplane to go and freak out a little bit. So it blew off a waypoint. It did blow off a waypoint here, but it's not too bad. It will do that on your approach. All right, so we're going to go to heading select now. And we're going to dial in VOR1. And the ILS for VOR1 is 110.7. And it has already dialed it in for us, so we should be good to go with the ILS. And at Floozy, we want to be at 4,000 feet, so we're going to continue down to 4. Weather is broken, says Mountain Man right now. They're trying to find a fix for the weather. It's not working. Oh, in the simulator? Really? We've got weather problems? I just hope that we can weather the storm. Sorry. Okay, we're looking good here. I didn't realize it was a big problem right now, Mountain Man. How did it get broken? Okay, let's go to speed is now 180 for the turn. 180. There we go. Orlando traffic, United 441's in EJet, 18 miles south of the airport, setting up for the ILS runway 36 right, Orlando. Does the PMDG 600 have the EFB inside the cockpit? Yes. Everything that all the 737s are going to be the same. I know. I should feel sorry about some of my jokes, but I'm not. But I do say I'm sorry to make people that are suffering from my jokes feel a little bit better. Flaps. 2. That's right. Tim J, that's a good reminder. You may need to redo the EFB. Okay, let's come on over here and we're going to arm the approach. Approach is now armed. That should help us make the turn. And there's 4,000 feet. Altimeter's 2995. We'll reset that really fast. That's good. 15 miles. Now we just got to make sure that localizer and glide slope work for us. Might need to increase our rate of descent just a touch. Hey, Twisted Mexican is back. Welcome back in. Twisted Mexican's been kind of busy lately. Welcome, welcome. You are never late, Twisted Mexican. Welcome on in. All right, looking good there. Orlando traffic, United 441 is now 13-mile finals. Landing, runway 36 right, Orlando. VAP again is going to be 130, 135. Let's just call it 140 to land. Gear going down. No speed brakes to arm. You have to do it yourself. 11-mile finals would stay at 180 until 5-mile finals. That's generally the nice thing to do.
And Dave, just from your information, you have a JetBlue 20 departing prior to your arrival.
Thank you. I don't know if you've got the desire to do this, dogs, but I think you would be good at ATC. I think you'd be good at ATC. Mount Man, it's not updating and the METAR is broken and it won't update in the airplanes. They know that it's a problem and said they're working on the fix. The new Sim Beta update a few minutes ago and they said they're trying to fix it for the weather too. Cool. We're a touch high. $140 now on the speed. $140. That looks good. Flaps. Not really catching up with that altitude, are we? more flaps. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. Last time you flew Flight Sim was Flight Sim 95. Eloquus, I will tell you, if you've been in Flight Sim 2095, yes, you can learn 2024. I've been flying in Flight Sim 2024 for about 3 or 4 months now. Now, this airplane is not the best, Eloquus. They're still working. The developers are still developing. But as you can see, we can fly along and we're doing pretty good. The thing that you've got the other airplanes that we're doing, so you saw earlier, I was in an airplane called the Phoenix Airbus. That is a really good airplane. In fact, it's my favorite right now. We could also take the iFly 737 MAX on the next flight, or a CRJ. Both of those are really good. So either one of those are great, and you can see the scenery is a far cry from what you're used to in Flight Sim 2095. Eloquus just did a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for doing a Twitch Prime sub. And landing. Got a little breeze here. Landing. Welcome to Orlando. Eloquus, thank you for the sub. Canadian Bear is back. And we're going to Airside 3. Orlando traffic, United 441 is clear of runway 36 right. Taxi to Airside 3 tonight. Happy landings, Orlando.
Nice landing, Dave. Welcome to Orlando.
So where are we going, dogs? Disney or Hogwarts? Landing lights. Strobe lights. APU. And there's Airside 3. AZ wants to go to Universal Studios. I hear they're having a sale on butterbeer. Actually, Polyot says butterbeer really isn't all that tasty. I don't think I want any pumpkin juice either. Dogs is going to Universal because I've got the Cloud Top Cruiser, so I'm going to Universal's Epic Universe. It sounds like your priorities are good. And United's up over here. Tim J, did they have something called Fire Whiskey? Boy, I missed that. Let's see if GSX will handle us coming into gate 43. There we go. AZ has got a trip in Brussels. IRL flight is Saturday evening. AZ, do you know what kind of airplanes you get to ride in? Madame Rose Marta's Butterbeer is a lot better than what they have in Orlando. Okay, nose light off. And we get guidance going in. A 777. There we go. Parking brakes. I didn't get my flaps up. Flaps are going up. That looks good too. Throttles are back where they need to be. Everything's good there. And we can go ahead and cut the engines. AZ is going to be in a 777-300 ER. Engines going off. Transponder to standby. And it looks good here. And there goes our engines down there. That's pretty good. That should be a nice trip. AZ, I hope you got a nice window seat in your favorite part of the airplane. And we can do the red beacon. And we'll do seat belts. And come over here. We were 7 minutes late departing, but we arrived 4 minutes early. So we made up for a late departure elsewhere. Wheel chocks, ground power, jetway, and our little E-Jet made it. How about that? Not a bad flight. Rocky going out, but you could see landing was not too terribly bad. You can over control this thing quite a bit. Over on Volanta, let's see, did Volanta track us? It sure did. So there wasn't too much float going on here. So we were definitely in the zone. Minus 220, 1.11 Gs. That's not all that awful. That's not that awful. So not a bad flight on Volanta. And I think we made it without any trouble at all. It's nice to have charts here. And also the weather really bailed us out on this too. So that was good. I don't think we'll need this on the next one. What do we want? 737 MAX or a CRJ for our flight into out of LA? Tim Dog says a 737 MAX. So we will need Volanta for that one. And that's good. James says yes. AZ says Max. Rangi did say the CRJ, so it's about 2-1 right now. Thanks for reminding me on the PMDG ticket I have open for them. Oh, good. Your nose wheel steering's off? So you've still got a ticket out with them. Rangi does 2 CRJs. Tell you what, I'll put the CRJ in a flight tomorrow. You going to be here tomorrow, Rangi? So we'll do a CRJ flight tomorrow. And you can fly along in the CRJ if you want to. Let's see what's going on in LA. That was some nice ATC going out. Yeah, Rangi, we'll do that tomorrow. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Full ATC. We're gonna die. San Francisco. What do we got? San Francisco International Airport. Simultaneous approaches 28 left, 28 right. My guess is will be 28 left. So I'm going to plan 28 left to come in. They bring the bigger airplanes in on the right side. So all of that looks really good. Coming down here to Los Angeles, KLAX. LAX here. My guess is it's going to be 25 right. Yep, 25 right to depart. Cool. All of those look good. United Land is over here. We'll grab one of those. Let's get sim and we'll flight plan. Smokey Dave likes the CRJ. It is cranky. Actually, it's not as cranky as some of the older airplanes. And what I really like is there's no auto throttle. So you do have work to do. But Flying Winnebago wants to fly the 200 ER soon. Oh, you're talking about the Cargo 777, right? Flying Winnebago? Yeah. It's not off. It doesn't work at all. It's not like the bypass pin is struck. It sounds like a control binding. I mean, maybe. It sounds like maybe a control binding. Maybe a double binding. So it could be there's two things that are bound to the nose wheel tiller. And that might be it too. So if there's two things, that's going to be a problem for you. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. KLAX, Los Angeles, KSFO, San Francisco International Airport. Let's get a 737 MAX. It's a MAX 8. ADZ is back on chat. Just took off out of heading to Denpasar. A 9-hour overnight flight. So your sim's going to fly all night while you sleep. I don't know. I would be up all night worrying about the flight. That's just me. That's just me. I'm a little weird like that. Okay, it's going to be in pounds. Departing 25 right. And landing 28 left. Okay, so all that looks good. VATSIM fuel, it's not too crowded right now. How about 15 minutes of extra just in case? Okay, that looks good. Oh, always kind of takes control away over here. There we go. All right, 441 LAX MAX 8 generator flight. Parking brakes off. Throttles into Boeing mode. And there's our route. We will need a PDF version of the flight plan here today because you can't read that from the EFB in this airplane. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief says flight level 300. It's probably pretty good for this. 300, doing the summer departure, Surfer 4, off of Stoked. Gotta love those names. Perfect names here. And I'm gonna put a copy of my flight data in chat. And we are in a Boeing 38M. Time to update titles and stuff. Titles coming on up. And flight plan gets updated too. And that should be good to go there. You need to use GSX to warp on. Are you trying to use the 730? Okay. Are you trying to use the 737 Maxes in flights? And no, the PMDG 737s, the NGs. Are you trying to use the PMDG 737 in Flight Sim 2024? Is that so? Flying Winnebago, are you in 2024 for all this? That is an important bit of information here. Okay, we don't need that. I don't have the 7. Oh, you don't. So Flying Winnebago, you were somebody was talking about the ticket. I don't understand. I'm lost. Scott Farr says spy hat. Now we're going to need a Boeing spy hat for this airplane, right? We need a Boeing spy hat. There's our route. We need to get rid of the old squawk code, the old departure frequency, and the old climb and maintain. Let's bump this up a little bit and change our airplane to a B38M. All right, we're good to go there. Let's start sim. Scott Vars, my dad sent me the Boeing hat and probably found it on Amazon. And my Airbus hat, Loviz bought it and sent it out from the Airbus factory, the one in the southeastern part of the United States. But I'll bet you can get that style of Airbus hat on the Airbus website. So that's where you can find these kinds of hats. And the other hat, my Irish driving hat, is from Ireland, from Merco's in Killarney, Ireland. So it's a real Irish driving hat. It's the only hat I look decent in. The rest of them I look like an idiot. Okay, let's go and get our airplane. Hi, Hathaway. Welcome back in. $737 Max. Hathaway says go to airbus-shop.com. That's where you can get the Airbus hat. And I think you can get the exact same hat there. Okay, we're going to KLAX. Los Angeles International Airport. Now we're going to need Navigraph charts for this flight. And Tim Dog says go to boeingstore.com to get the Boeing hat. So there's two places that you can go and get these kinds of hats. Over here, import flight from SimBrief. I don't know, maybe they'll take a credit card. Havoy bought an Airbus jacket too. All right, LAX. And it's the summer departure. Summer 2, San Francisco charts. We're doing Surfer 4 to the 28s. I'm expecting the right side. We'll get the left side in case. Taxi and gates. Okay, we got all of our charts ready to go. Let's try and find a good place to park. Welcome to LA. Refresh. Hi, Just Jack. Welcome back, Just Jack. Doing good. The skies have been relatively nice. There seems to be a problem with Flight Simulator weather today is being weird. We'll try the A side. And start. Uh-oh. Sounds windy in LA. Yeah, I don't know if you could actually just, buy an airplane at Boeing.com or Airbus.eu or something like that. Oh, it's airbusshop.com. Okay, everything looks good there. We're filed on FATSIM. We've got our charts. We're just waiting on the sim. Dad Game Time says there's severe thunderstorm warnings at the Ozarks. And Tim Dog says, beware, they're sending out PDCs. Yay! Always love it when they send out a PDC. It just makes the day go a little faster. First flight tomorrow, we'll be doing CPDLC for our clearance from Bremen for Frankfurt Friday. Does sound a bit stormy here today. Okay. We're also going to need V-Pilot. We're also going to need V-Pilot. There comes V-Pilot, and the sim's still loading. Amargosa, I don't know that we're there quite yet. We're getting close. Hello, LA. Amargo says being trained to work the air spoys. I am on Sim Update 3. I've stopped doing the, I don't usually do the betas just because it's kind of caused a couple of problems. It's caused a couple of problems for me when I've been trying to, you know, it sometimes wipes out a lot of settings when you go off the beta and that's just too big of a problem. We're in a Boeing 38M 737 MAX 8. Should have an airplane right next to us. Got a PDC. Hey, there's one. First things first, make sure it is in pounds, panel style, general. It is. Good. Back a page. Ground support. You have to call your own power cart on this airplane. And let's do GSX. Let's operate the jetway. A MD-11 is blasting off over there. A UPS just took off. I wonder if it's going to hit. There's a big UPS terminal, and I think UPS does MD-11 flights still, or maybe it's FedEx. But actually, no, it's Ontario to Oakland. That's the MD-11 flight. If that's Dad Game Time, not sure exactly where, but I did notice that along the inland East Coast area, there could be thunderstorms. Dog sees us down the terminal. All right. So let's see. Starting up this airplane's really pretty good. Here comes the on switch for a 737. We have ground power. There's ground power. Emergency exit lights are armed. And we're going to do position lights to steady. We're going to do panel backlighting up about half. And we're going to do window heaters on. And let's come up here. And IRS display heading and status. Tim Dog's over at 71. And Havoy, were you asking Dad game time, which state or me? I'm in the U.S. in eastern Montana, but I want to move. FMC. Let's do panel lighting. And let's do panel lighting, but down here too. Okay, looking good. Navigation data is updated till October. That's good news. Position in it. We are at KLAX. I'm at gate 72. Get a GPS position. Compare that with your gate position. And it's close enough, so we'll pop that in there. And that looks good. Let's go to our route and put LAX up there and then flight plan request. Let's just have it go get it for us today. Clear it. You have to put your own flight number in. And then check your routing. Stoke to Surfer. That looks about right to me. Activate it and execute it. Okay, let's see. I am close to Canada, but not close enough to get Timbits. No Timbits around here. Okay, LAX, Summer, Stoke, Surfer, Surfer 4, altitude, flight level 300, squawk is cleared summer, blah, blah, blah. Climb via the SID 5005 after departure. Departure frequencies 124.3. Los Angeles ADAS, information Yankee. Blah, blah, blah. Still on the 24s and 25s. That is great news for us. LAX ground is up. Usually here in LA, the ramp area is uncontrolled, so we push and start, call for taxi at the end of the ramp. Let's do our departure. Departure is 25 right. 25 right. It's going to be the summer departure. And there's summer 2. Via Stoked. Via Stoked. And engage. Back to arrivals. We are expecting the ILS 28 left. And it's going to be Surfer arrival, Surfer 4. Via Eddie. And that's all we need. Surfer 4 is in. Come on up here, get a fuel pump. And start up the APU. I have not used this airplane for, I haven't used GSX to load this airplane before. Should Seattle be on your visit list to the US? I don't know. It depends on where you want to be. We'll see what Rangi says, Havoy. Okay, all of that looks good. Routes over here. Now let's do performance in it. Flight level 300. And now we need the flight plan for all the rest of our numbers. Average winds are 159 at 9. 159 degrees. Yeah, you can go to the Boeing Museum there. And that's cool to see. Temperature deviation is 12 degrees plus. Reserves are 4.8. And all that looks good. Yeah, Museum of Flight. I assume you're not going to Seattle because you really want Starbucks from the home of Starbies. Okay. Back. performance and payload. Weight and balance. The flight plan says we have 162 passengers. Cargo is too much math. 7.1 divided by 2 equals. So cargo is 3,550 pounds in the front, 3,550 pounds in the back, which gives us a new updated zero fuel weight of 138.6065. Let's call it 138.1. 138.1. And I just put that down there in the scratch pad. I don't do anything with it. Now our fuel, block fuel, is 12,000 pounds. 12,747 pounds. Our taxi fuel is 315 pounds. And our planned trip fuel is 4,911. Enter. Gives us a new takeoff weight of 150.4. That's well below maximum takeoff weight, so that's good. We've got all of our other numbers, so let's fuel the plane. Airplane's fueled. Load the plane. Passengers and cargo are aboard, and complete the data. Come on down here. And now take that 138.1, pop it in there, and that's also going to take our updated fuel, and we're going to make that current. Now then, over here, we look out the window. Wow, that was stormy weather over there. Now then, what we'll do is copy the data in from the FMC. That looks good. And let's put in the rest of our data. It's dry in LA right now, but it looks like it's going to start raining. Winds are 250 at 11. 250 at 11. Music got a little loud. Outside air temperature here in Los Angeles is 23 degrees. Doesn't see it. See, I think it'd be a little warmer maybe. QNH. Altimeter is 29.81. 29.81. Good. We're going to derate -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Hey, we can do that. Perfect. Rangi says, absolutely, Seattle is a great city. The nature is beautiful and Puget Sound and the islands. Wheelchair gamer, there was road construction and there was utility construction like 2 or 3 blocks down the road, and they cut a fiber wire. It was out for almost 14 hours. So it didn't pop back on until the next morning. That's how long it took for that to happen. Okay, so -2 and 43 degrees. -2 and 43 degrees. Save a little fuel, a little wear and tear on the engine. It's going to be flaps 5. Our trim, center of gravity is 22.1. Speeds for takeoff, 143, 143, 149. Speeds are good. 149 up here. Did I get that wrong? Wheelchair gamer, did I do something wrong with minus? Oh, that was something else. Slink for Slink, welcome in. You like the 737 MAX too? All right, let's come on up here. And the APU bleed and the APU. Did I not get the APU on? Oh, APU bleed, then the packs. Whoops. It was Monday. JSG Droid says we need to keep the umbrella handy. It looks stormy here in LA, huh? I have to do that first. Okay, that looks better. Okay, everything looks good there. The altimeter in LA is 2981. And we have special umbrellas thanks to JSG Droid telling us about how it is locally. Departure heading on the runway here in LA, along with the umbrellas, is going to be 251 degrees. So 251 is our heading. And our initial climb clearance we were given is 5,000 feet. Our altimeter is set. Speed, heading, altitude. We're going to go ahead and turn on the flight directors now. And let's disconnect from ground power. Ground power disconnect. Check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Now we're going to go to systems, ground support. I'm going to disconnect ground power and I'm going to pull my chocks and set it and go back. Let's get GSX prepare us for pushback and start. Our squawk code today is 1353. Ground is 121.75. Tower is 129.50. 129.50. There we go, looking good. Let's see, Mustache says we ought to stretch before we go. That's probably a really good idea.
Additional aircraft, LA ground will be right back in about 1 minute.
It's desert monsoon season, and this comes up from the Gulf of California and through the Palm Springs area into the LA Orange County area. So this is basically LA's soggy season. And here I thought it's always mostly sunny and 77 degrees. Okay, everything looks good. Passengers, seat belts, electric hydraulic pumps going on. I'm going to go and get on their, start squawking. So transponder on. And we'll put it in mode Charlie. And we're lifting up there. We're pretty much done with the old school. We're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I think everything's looking good to go here. Let's do the rest of our pumps. And the IRSs are aligned and happy. I think we can go. Hey, Thalo. Welcome aboard. You got here just in time, Thalo. It's almost time to press the button.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Delta 69, monitor tower 120.95. Have a great flight, man. We will. Ooh.
Big Apple is something else. Would have lived in Soho if you could have afforded it.
Other ground, go deeping, United 538 with Yankee ready for taxi.
I'm going to ground start engine number 1.
944 Tango Hotel, LA ground. Welcome to Los Angeles. Taxi via Alpha to the ramp LTF.
Alpha to the ramp, 944 Tango Hotel. Thank you.
United 538 LA ground. Altimeter 2981, runway 25 right. Taxi via Charlie 7, Bravo.
Anonymous buyer is in chat. Anonymous buyer, this is a 737 MAX 8, and it is made by iFly for Flight Simulator.
United 258 LA Tower, good afternoon. Or correction, LA Ground, good afternoon. Squawk mode, Charlie.
Rangi just gifted a
And
sub
then
today.
runway
Hey
25
Rangi,
right,
thank you
taxi
for
via
gifting
Charlie
a
6,
sub.
Bravo.
I really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Anonymous. I think that was a joke, Anonymous, right? Hang on. There you go.
Lufthansa 205 Super, runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo 24 left, Lufthansa 205 Super.
Assuming it wasn't, though, it's a 737 MAX 8. And Rangi just gifted another sub, this time to Hawaii.
Attention all aircraft, LA Ground, stepping away again for 1 more minute.
Good start on engine number 1. Anonymous, you like smaller jets? Hawaii, I'm glad you got one of those. Thank you, Rangi, for being nice to Hawaii. Sofa is in chat on YouTube. Hi, Sofa. This is perfect for making dinner. We'll try not to bump things too much. Anonymous Buyer likes to fly Aer Lingus, so you like Shamrock Airlines. You like the Shamrock. Oh, it wants parking brakes.
Unlocking gear.
Just jazz. We do like to keep things with some nice travel jazz going on this flight. Just is kind of fun to keep things jazzy. Okay, looking good. There goes our tug, and we'll call at the end of the alleyway here.
United 258, continue taxi full length, monitor tower 120.905. Will
I don't have time to listen to a lot of different things because really the music is always just playing here in the background. And usually I'm sleeping or something if I'm not live streaming, it seems like. Hey, there's the gear pin. There's our gear pin. And it's going to wave at us, so we'll wave back. Thanks for the push. Have a groovy day. And that looks really good up there. I'm going to get air conditioning back on. Air conditioning is back on. Flip the generators over. Generators are flipped over. Let's turn off the isolation switch and the APU.
We'll see you.
And we're going to yaw dampers on.
0.95,
Tim Dog's flying with us on this one.
Lufthansa
Everything looks good. APU can go off.
0.95.
Flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff.
Full length and 120.95 Lufthansa 205.
And auto brakes to RTO. Taxi light on. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And we're rolling. Hawaii lives in a city of 10,000 people in Norway. So Times Square was a little crazy for Hawaii. 10,000 people in Norway. This is going to be a VNAV LNAV departure. I think we're fully ready. LAX. Information Yankee. Los Angeles ground. Hi there. United 441 is coming to the end of the alleyway here from gate 72. Information Yankee is aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441, LA ground, good afternoon. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6, Bravo.
Going to 25 right. It's Charlie 6 and Bravo for us today, United 441. Charlie 6 and Bravo. We'll do the takeoff config check in just a second. Make sure nobody's coming over there. Good. Ground's job is to make sure we don't taxi into everybody, but we're still supposed to look right and left. The bar at the top. Oh, that thing. Hang on a sec. There's 10,000 people walking in Times Square at any given time. Nothing like being next to your entire town. Wow. That means I need to turn on Volanta. The good news is Polyot's on vacation and can't fire off the angry Volanta voice. Ha ha ha. Okay, we got Volanta going. There goes dogs taking off. And throttle's up halfway. Nothing's beeping. That means our configuration is good for takeoff. Posture check. I'm sure somebody did that. Oh, nope. Mustache set to stretch. Cool. We got that done. Just Jack said to hydrate. Oh, no, that was Tim Dog who took off. I thought I heard dogs coming out after you. Happy landings, Tim Dog. Hydrate. Havoy works in a retail store, and an iPhone launch is going to be tomorrow. I don't think that would be fun to be a part of. Yeah, it's going to be hell. Auto throttle's armed. We're ready to go. I don't know about the triple SIM 7 update in SIM update 4 beta. I have not heard of it.
Lester Cup calling LA ground. I got you like 1x5. It was super quiet.
I have not heard about SIM update 4 beta yet. Exponent.
United 441, continue taxi full length, monitor tower 120.905. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
120.905 will continue the taxi to the full length for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And our departure frequency today is 124.3. One, 124.3, departure's good. Hi Huffy, welcome aboard. I am in Sim Update 3. Working pretty good. Looking forward to quitting your job. Have always got 3 months until flight school. Good luck.
Over to Stockholm.
That's
now.
awesome. So 3 months to flight school.
Thank you, United 441, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
LA Tower, hi there, United 441, line up and wait, 25 right.
It's good to see you.
You can tell that other tower controller we won't be bumping into their VOR today.
LA Tower,
The other tower controller. Okay.
We're on a localizer for landing ILS 24.
Continuous start.
290 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to lane.
Continuous start. Here we go. Strobes are on.
United 441, wind 250 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, we are clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is RNAV Docker for United 441. Here we go. I've been enjoying Sim Update 3. It's been working very good for me. Holy moly, look at those storm clouds on the south side. That must be the umbrella thing that JSG Droid was talking about. So super soggy in LA. So you need to get a top for your guacamole. Throttle's going up. Stable. Thrust. Knots checked. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Holy moly, just saw a big old
441, thanks for talking to me. Contact SoCal departure with who?
SoCal departure for United 441. Have a great weekend. 124.3, SoCal. Did you see the zaps over on the off the wingtip? They've got thunderstorms right now in LA. All right, command. SoCal departure, hi there, United 441 is passing 1,800 for 5.
441 LA, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb by this summer 2 departure.
United 441 climbing via the summer departure. Summer departure. And we're coming out at it's coming out at Stoked. There's Stoked. We're cleared to flight level 230. Let's get a flaps up. Flaps 1. And continue. Flight level 230. He didn't clear me that high. I thought he's just said to climb via the departure, which is good to flight level 230, according to the chart that I have. JSG Droid says, during monsoon season, CBs cut out over the high deserts, and they can top out at 65,000 feet. They're massive. Now, when they get up that high, do you still have to say breaker, breaker on those CBs, or do you just get to talk without any problem above 65,000 feet? Oh, there's our Smokey and the Bandit joke for you today. Ha ha ha. Lucius is back in chat. Welcome back, Lucius. Good to see you. Yeah, climb via the Sid. Yeah, good buddy. You gotta watch out for them CBs out there.
Los Angeles Center 126.52, good day. United 441, contact LA Center 126.52, good day.
136.52 for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
126.52.
126.52. That's a much better frequency. Thanks for helping us get it right. Have a good weekend, United 441.
No worries. Happy flying.
20,
there we go.
Center. Radar contact. Welcome.
And 10,000 feet.
5900, climbing via Padres 2.
The jet 552 LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 410.
And out we go. Martel's got a call in tonight. Good night, Martel. Hey, thanks for coming in. Have a really good Thursday evening. See you on Friday. Bremen to Frankfurt.
2905,
Double that sim event for Frankfurt Friday. No fear here. See you soon. LA Center, hi there. United 441 is passing 11,000 feet, departing on the summer departure.
United 441 LA Center, welcome, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for United 441.
Southwest 2921, Las Vegas, altimeter 3002, descend via the Rounders for arrival, runway 26.
Looking good. Our departure's looking good. Out we go.
Descend clear and expect to 6 left.
I thought I turned on my airports and data. There we go. Patrick, check the LA live stream on YouTube, and the clouds look way too dramatic. It's very cloudy, but these clouds are a little bit too dark right now. It could be that that's because there's a problem with the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather, and maybe that's why.
The Rounders for arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas, altimeter.
Maybe that's the reason. Havoy, the airplane is in Pacific time, yes.
Descend via the Rounders for arrival, ILS 26 left, altimeter 3002, Southwest 2922.
Southwest 2922, do not exceed 290 knots in your
290 knots, Southwest 2922.
We are now 285 miles south of San Francisco. We're going to be landing at about 2331 Zulu today. So if it's getting late where you are at your house, it is now 2247. So this is about a 45-minute, 50-minute. So we should be landing in about an hour or so if you're in Europe and it's late and getting tired. That's how much longer we'll be going on this.
Wir Ciao for arrival, altimeter 3002 and expecting 267 over 1904.
And there's Olaf. Out goes the map. Reset the heading. There we go. That looks pretty good.
At Las Vegas, looking for IFR clearance to LAX.
6560 Papa LA Center.
So here we all are heading on up to San Francisco. It looks like it's going to be full ATC on the ride. Going out. So it looks like all of California has ATC at the moment.
For 6560 Papa, what's your aircraft type?
It's one of those funny things that has wings sticking out of the side and Assassin's Creed swords on the wings. That's our aircraft type. I'm sure ATC would have loved to have had me answer it like that. Oh, and we've got this funny little tail thing on the back. And another turn. And a very clean departure out. I'm serious, Thalo, there should have been Mystery Science Theater for ATC. There should have been Mystery Science Theater for ATC.
Number 6560 Papa, expect PDC with the route amendment.
Uh-oh, a route amendment. Those can be scary sometimes. Mystery ATC Theater 3000.
1918 LA Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Level 340, American 1918.
Southwest 1653, Denver Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1653. Have a good one.
And there's 23,000 feet. The flight attendants get up. I know they would always be doing, you know, say altitude, say intention. They'd be doing that all the time.
Clearance amendment. Eyes ready.
Tim J is going to call it a day. Thanks for coming in, Tim J. Hope your Thursday is leading off to a good weekend.
Bravo, go ahead.
See you in the friendly sim skies tomorrow.
Bravo, clear to Ramona Field.
26 miles to top of climb.
Present heading. Radar vectors to Pomona, VOR. Papa Oscar Mike.
Right now is an incredibly good time for us to do ILSs for the arrival runways.
All right, so
the one that we're expecting is the right side. To a right.
Then
no,
by radar
it's the left
vectors
side.
to Papa Oscar Mike. And then what was the last part once final Bravo?
So we're expecting 28 left as our primary. 109.55.
All right, after Pomona direct to Ramona 125 Mike Bravo.
125
and
Mike Bravo, read that correct.
The right side is 111.7. Now either runway we're set and ready to go. There is a VOR at San Francisco. Let's use that also to give us two distances to the airport. 11580. And now we've got our radio set up. Little bit more to do in this airplane. Inbound is 284 degrees.
222 Hotel Kilo.
284 degrees.
Then via the Angel 4 run.
284, that's good. Minimums for the runway we're expecting is 213 feet.
Bravo, Ontario altimeter 2980, descend via the Angel 4 run. Descend via the Angel 4 run.
And 213. Now we're all set up for the arrival. If you're new, you might say, but wait a minute, why are you all set up now? We just took off and you've got flying to do. We sometimes get busy, and if we set it all up now, that way if we do get busy, we don't have to go crazy setting stuff up. Erie was hoping to hear Brett controlling in Oakland. Ken is awesome too. Oakland is #1. Don't tell LA. I might get a long hold. Don't worry, Erie. Your secret is safe with us. The weather radar is all red in front of heavy weather. We's gonna die. Manafee says there's a DCGA event today in Jacksonville and DC. That does sound like a lot of fun. If I were to do that, I wouldn't have a voice for the rest of the week. Are you going to be controlling in that event, Manafee? And we're almost to our final climb. Legalized law is in chat. The VNAV does not work on your 737 MAX. So let's see. VNAV, legalized law. Does it just not work ever or sometimes? Do you set up your performance data? So over when you're putting in your route and you're doing the performance data on the route, I don't think I can get to it now. Top of climb and top of descent never appear for you, really. I'm wondering if you're getting everything set up in the flight management computer. And I can't show you the performance stuff right now because we're already flying it. But I'm wondering if that isn't part of the problem for you.
Runway 19 right, taxi hotel, Foxtrot.
So are you setting in like your cruise altitude in the FMC, not just up here in the autopilot? Because it doesn't sound like that. It also sounds like maybe... Why else wouldn't that show up? Are there a lot of route discontinuities in your flight plan? Like, is there a route discontinuity if we look in legs here? Like, I don't have any route discontinuities, but you could have some extra route discontinuities, and that might be a problem too. I only leave the reserve fuel blank. Okay, so you're doing all of that but reserve fuel. Okay, reserve fuel should be at. Are you flying?
Southwest 29.
Are you flying in heading holds, or do you have VNAV and LNAV selected up here? Did you also get your flight directors turned on? Sometimes that.
Resume public
ATC
speed
called
at
Oakland
Bourbon,
Center.
cleared
Dogs,
pilot
that's 132.2 for you.
Southwest 2922.
United 258, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
I don't know if you'll ever be able to do this with us, legalized law, but if you could fly, with us on a whole flight, I have VNAV selected and usually set up. So legalized law, welcome in. Over, we fly every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 5 days a week. We always depart at about 2 o'clock Eastern time in the U.S. or 1800 Zulu. So, if you wanted, next time you can join us for a flight and we can set up our airplanes the same way, and you could fly with us and set up your airplane along with us. Maybe that'll point to whatever the problem is. I forget stuff all the time. Patrick is using Active Sky. Active Sky does work now in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does. Okay, flight level 300.
FedEx 1723
And we are 120 miles from top of descent. San Francisco is 213 miles away, still landing at about 2330 Zulu. Gasper 85, did I say that right?
Lufthansa 3 Papa, Denver Center closed, frequency change approved.
It could be that's a little old. I've got a few new things. And I'm going to copy all of that data in for you right now. I haven't done that many updates, but there is all of the flight sim data right now. That's what I'm flying with at the moment.
Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Okay, everything's happy here.
November 31 Charlie Victor on the ground at Las Vegas, ready to taxi with information hotel.
Let's look at San Francisco, KSFO ATIS, information Foxtrot, altimeter's 2982.
19 right, Hotel Foxtrot, 1 Charlie Victor.
And 2982. Make sure you zoom in and check it. 2982 and the barrel is 213. We are 109 miles from top of descent. Chances are they're going to tell us to descend via the Surfer 4 arrival. So descending on the Surfer 4 arrival puts us out at 6,000 feet at Eddy. So we're good to go there. And this is looking good. This is looking good. And the next step for us is probably San Francisco Center. Oakland Center. Yeah, it is looking really pretty good right now. I did update the graphics card too, but everything else is still the same thing that I purchased from Digital Storm.
Det center low switch for Golf Ocean 19, we are 8.8, climbing 17,000.
Switch 41 Golf LA Center, climb and maintain.
Lots of clouds out today.
Climate in 330, switch 41.
And a pretty nice cabin. All the seats are empty in the sim, but the airplane is flying along as though it were fully loaded. So all the passengers are aboard. It's just we're not seeing the passengers in the sim. That's because we don't want to spend we don't want the GPU bothering with putting passengers in the seats. Gives us a little bit better performance. Hi, Drama. Welcome on in. We have super cloudy conditions today along the west coast.
Virgin 7 Bravo, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Alaska 36, Albuquerque.
Gaspers, so pretty much all of my settings in the flight sim are really simple. Medium. Except I've turned off some of the shadows and I've kicked my cloud settings up to high. But everything else I try to keep at about medium settings. And those are the settings that I'm using. I do it, I keep things...
441, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Over to Oakland Center 132.2 for your United 441. Thanks, have a great weekend.
You too, thanks for flying.
132.2, there's Oakland Center.
It's going to be the Surfer 40 United property.
Oakland.
Send via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Sent by the Surfer 4 arrival, United.
Oakland Center, hi there. United 441 is level at flight level 300.
United 441, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Cool. 86 miles to top of descent. Good to go there. First flight tomorrow is a double VATSIM event. We're departing out of Bremen for Frankfurt Friday. So there'll be ATC at both. I think Air Berlin needs to fly that day. And then after that, I don't think I have anything after that one. Uh-oh, it's being a brat. Yeah, there's also a VATSIM event tomorrow in Detroit. So there's a VATSIM event later tomorrow in Detroit. We've got Copenhagen live to London City, and there's also an event in Winnipeg.
Runway 28 left clear land.
We have a Greek Island hop on Sunday, and there's Chicago O'Hare special VATSIM event on Sunday. So we got all sorts of stuff. Oh, is it Dallas? Not, it's in the DFW? Did I mess that up? It's not Detroit? So it's in DFW, Tim Dog? Oh, really? Okay. All right, so Texas flying. Bring some barbecue and a big old floppy hat. Thanks, Tim Dog. I'll fix that later. I thought it was Detroit. So Dallas, Texas.
Number 89, Foxtrot, Oakland Center, you're cleared to Reno, Tahoe International Airport, Yosemite 3 departure,
KDFW.
radar vectors Intel.
Got it.
Direct Mustang, Foxtrot Mike Golf, direct. Maintain 10,000, expect
Metroplex, all right, that was the confusion. I was thinking, did Detroit call themselves the Metroplex? The only Metroplex that I know is Dallas, but it just didn't register, so thank you. Despite settings in the medium position, the graphics seems ultra high settings.
Remember 889
the clouds should be
Yosemite 3 departure, radar
Gaspers.
vectors Intel,
My clouds
Mustang,
I've set up to be high. So I have these set up to be much better than just everything else. And then other than that, I've got payware airports that look really good. And then the airplanes themselves look really good, but everything else I try to keep medium.
Right now, 680.
Just to keep the performance a little bit better.
Number 89 Foxtrot, initial climb 10,000, 10,000.
So far, so good. The 737's being good. The other way, it's
Number 89 Foxtrot,
it's okay for you now.
11 right for departure, advise ready for taxi.
Generally, you can start off with the sim wide open, all the settings maxed out, and then adjust down. I usually start off with the sim settings all set to medium, and then adjust a few things up. Like in this case, I wanted clouds to look really good. Ugh, 2 people.
Push your pilot discretion, Alaska City Mile.
Delta 717, runway 1 right, line up 08, traffic on the 2-mile final for the crossing runway.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, Delta 717.
Alaska 680.
Wow, we're cruising along at Mach 0.7.
680, thank you. Cleared visual approach, runway 28 right.
Ground speed's not so
Clear
bad.
visual 28 right, Alaska 680.
Today is definitely not the day for looking out the window and seeing. Oh, wait a minute.
258, expect ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Oh, there's a hole in the clouds right there. How about that?
Select ILS 28 left for United AC.
And reset the heading bug straight up. In case the autopilot fails, the heading bug there reminds me of the direction we need to fly while we're doing everything else. Are they gellifying? I don't know. It's we think that the clouds are a little bit more dramatic than they really are here. I know. Can you imagine over dramatized clouds?
United 538, expect ILS, runway 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 2981.
2981 is our next altimeter, so I did set that one. We're still in standard altimeter, but the preset is set, so we're good to go with that. And it sounds like they're putting everybody on 28 left. That's perfect. Balo would rather see Bob Ross's Happy Clouds. Hey, Bliss of the Apocalypse is back. Welcome back.
280 at 19er, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Happy Thursday.
Runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
40 miles top of descent. When we get our descent.
2855, turn left when able, taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
Descend via.
Left when able, Alpha to the ramp.
It's going to be 6,000 feet into.
Thanks for flying.
On the surfer arrival.
Oscar 680, traffic departs north prior to arrival, wind 280 at 19er, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Good opportunity to go through all the other windows in your system right now before we come in. And just go and close out windows, close out tabs.
Oscar 680, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
28 right, clear to land, Alaska 680.
So usually the only browser thing that I'll have open is VATSIM Radar.
Oakland Center, good speed, 23, ready to pick
And
up 5
that's about it.
Foxtrot Alpha Tango.
Let's see. Gaspers, do I have over on YouTube? I don't really have any ATC tutorials. You started 2 days ago on IVAO.
Reno Tahoe International Airport.
Here's the thing.
Yosemite 3 departure, radar vectors, Intel, direct Mustang.
So Gaspers,
Golf,
when it comes to ATC, everybody starts out like that, okay? Everybody feels awkward talking on the radio. That's one of those things that's going to take a little bit of time to learn. So start at some of the smaller airports and work up a little bit, and you'll be fine. Also, flying around with friends like this on Twitch and YouTube is a great way to pick things up as well too. But realize that it's not a typical computer game. This is more like it, you know.
Roger, I just hit the squawk one more time.
Instead of 10 minutes to learn, it takes weeks and
5543.
months to pick up on some of this stuff. Only C, welcome aboard. We're going up to San Francisco from LA today.
Good afternoon again, Alaska 790 on the ground.
30 miles to top of descent.
7 information Foxtrot ready for taxi.
Alaska 790, San Francisco Tower just came online. You can contact Tower 120.5.
20.5, we'll contact them and we'll talk to you again here in a minute.
Yeah, that's the other thing is learn a couple, instead of flying a bunch of different airplanes, Gaspers, you learn one or two and get really good at it.
Center, good afternoon. 9441 descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
7 climbing via the direction.
Surfer 4 arrival for United 441.
South 717 radar contact.
6,000.
Flight level 190.
Very high clouds, Guava Lagoon. No Call of Duty pew pew for this. It takes 10 minutes to learn how to make Eva and Cassandra go hacking and slashing like a pro in Assassin's Creed. But these airplanes are a lot more complex. Just this, the iFly 737 MAX. This is a complex sim. Now, it's not nearly as complex as the real airplane, but we're doing a lot of stuff that the real pilots need to learn. And VATSIM ATC, that's just as complex as the real world too. And we're, you know, getting better and better, so we get busier and busier. Slink for Slink. I had a flat out cold and stuff on Monday. All of that's gone, but my voice is kind of getting messed up. Winds are 19 knots. They're straight down the runway. Okay, so Tim Dog, maybe a little bit of a chance for floating.
Airport, Yosemite 3 departure, radar
little
vectors,
chance to
Intel,
float,
November,
huh?
Tango, Echo, Lima, direct. Foxtrot Mike Golf, direct. Maintain 10,000.
Airbus, how you doing? Dropping out of the clouds on a northerly. A German cargo from China. Airbus, how long have you been flying today? Holy moly, you came in from China? And German cargo, so that is the new one. And your call sign is box, right? For German cargo?
Good speed 11, read back correct. Expect runway 11 right for departure.
See, that's the best way to do flight sim. I mean, I change airplanes all the time, but the best way is to pick a few favorites and get really good with those airplanes. Only one. You've been working on a route on VATSIM?
652 checking in.
Really? And it's been 12.5 hours for German cargo?
Southwest 652, welcome.
That's a lot of flying. Airbus.
American 1918 descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
The 737 is Slink for Slink's massive. The IC Cows is box. German cargo is the Carl. It's Aerologic. That's it. Aerologic is the company's name, but they have DHL liveries.
Foxtrot,
really?
Runway 11 right, taxi via.
So it's the DHL livery.
Bravo 14.
So it's a big yellow 777. You've got now 200 hours in the max, so Slink for Slink, that's a lot of hours to build up. But the better you get with an airplane, the more you're able to handle the bigger events. So you can take your 737 into Frankfurt Friday, knowing a really good airplane. That's the way to do these things.
The Bravo 3 Bravo.
Gaspers played 4 years ago, and you're going to start a private pilot's license near Orlando. So, Gaspers, the thing about that is I always like to take a second and say, guess what? Everybody feels exactly the way you do about talking on the radio. Even real-world airline pilots, they hate talking on the radio. It's scary for most people, you know, to talk on the radio and stuff like that. It is. So, you know, I just don't want you to feel alone. And yep, you'll learn how to do it, but yeah, nobody feels comfortable talking on the radio the first few times. Everybody gets scary. Doesn't bother me because I'm a bit of a mutant. I spent 30 years working in radio and TV, so, you know, I'm already a bit messed up there. Started our descent, down we go. Only one. You did your first full flight Vegas to San Diego. How was your flight? Your first full flight? In fact, there are real-world airline pilots, captains of real-world major airlines, and every now and then they will confess to saying, I don't like talking on the radio.
Sorry, 9258, my mistake.
I just don't. They don't like that. Sling for sling, buttered Paro. Really? Paro's hard to butter, sling for sling. Good job. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts?
538 is Eddie, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Eddie, cleared ILS 3 left, United 538.
Hi, Band Slam. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. We are 737 maxing our way into San Francisco.
Victor 906 Oakland Center, Roger, clearance on request, expect PDC.
Sean likes the London City approach. That was fun. That's always a good time. We're going back to London City as part of a VATSIM event on Saturday. So we've got a Saturday flight into London City.
Runway 11 right,
this one's part of the Copenhagen Live event.
323, hold short of Bravo.
We'll hold short Bravo, good speed 23.
Looks like it wants a little speed break here. We're a touch fast.
Foxtrot, wind 1505, runway 11
We're
right,
a touch fast, so the little boards are up on the wings. Speed brakes are up. Talking on the radio is scary.
441, expect ILS runway 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 2981.
2981 in the altimeter, San Francisco, and expecting 28 left for United 441. Altimeter set. We've already got the correct runway lot set up, so we're all good and ready to go. Init ref, flaps 30, landing 143. How about 145? Greetings from Italy. Greetings back to Italy, and thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. We'll see you soon.
Roger,
we're flying tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday on Twitch and YouTube, so come on in when you can. Have a great evening in Italy, and ciao ciao. See you then. And back in the soupy clouds. Back in the soupy clouds.
515, runway 11 right, line of
Passengers are complaining that they didn't get a lot of good views outside the window. Sling for Sling said the winds were up to 20 knots. That's pretty windy.
Oakland Center, good afternoon again. Alaska 790 is airborne, crossing 1,700, gap 7 departure.
258, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Is it pea soup or is it tomato soup? Well, hopefully it's the pea soup, the tomato soup, because if the pea soup comes from the leaky cauldron, it will eat the airplane before the airplane eats it. And there's your Harry Potter joke for the day. Tim Dog says the views will get better as we get closer to the ground.
Legion 515, runway 11 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 1505.
Takeoff 11 right, Allegiant.
Only CA wants to do the forced wings VATSIM. Oh, first wings? You really should. If you're new to Flight Sim and VATSIM, first wings events are just for you, and you really should do those. They're free. They're just for people that are starting out.
Star 10, holding steady at 150.
That was last aircraft calling Fig in the call sign.
Star 10.
I think that was one of those really loud microphones. And the Katy Pilot audio limiter just came in and saved our ears. I think that pilot was a loud one.
Oscar 790, clear direct.
3 cheers for Katie Pilot and the limiter. Altimeters reset. 2981 altimeters are set. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Agent 515, radar contact to altitude.
Little speed break here.
300
Roger, thanks.
So more speed breaks. We're a bit fast again.
Before arrival. Good speed 23, wind 1505, runway 11 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 11 right, clear for takeoff, good speed 23.
Now our speed's getting a little bit better.
515,
Had a couple of
direct to Bob.
slowdowns here.
Direct to Bob, Allegiant 515.
San Francisco Tower is up 120.5. And that's about it. Hey Baja, welcome aboard. How can I show the restriction speeds just like in the Airbus? In the Boeing? So up here, I think you would do airport and data. I think it's data. And Tim Dog confirms it's data. Let's do some fixes.
Speed 11, runway 11 right, line up away.
KSFO, San Francisco. Inbound or reciprocal. For 28 left is 104. 104. And 5 mile range. 10 mile range.
United 538, contact
And 25 mile range.
Tower 120.5.
Good to go.
Agent 515,
Okay, that looks good over there.
330, Allegiant 515.
You don't see it in your screen now.
23 radar contact to altitude.
Altitude.
Altitude 1,900, climbing 10,000.
So you're looking, is this what you're asking about?
Left direct, Foxtrot, Mike
So full it, we have to be above 8,000 feet. At Eddy, we have to be at 6,000 feet.
Good speed 11, wind 1505,
And to get those on, you come over here on the top above that and you can turn on data. Just push the data button. And that should do it, Baja. There's our 25 mile range ring.
Executive 906 Oakland Center, runway 30 left at Bravo, taxi via Victor Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
You asked about restriction speeds. At Eddy, I believe. Yeah, at Eddy, we are supposed to be at 240 knots.
441 in Eddy, cleared ILS, runway 28 left approach.
At Eddy, cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left approach for United 441. That does not appear to be showing up in there. You may need to look down at your legs page to get those speeds. It could be the restriction speeds don't show up like in the Airbus. It could be. I'm not sure that I remember that now. Cleared for the ILS on the left side.
November 889er Foxtrot, climb maintain flight level 230.
I'm going to let it go down to 2,000. It's handling our descent just fine. Actually, it's 1,800. There we go. I don't think so. JSG Droid has got to call it a night. Holy cats, JSG Droid's getting up at 2 a.m. tomorrow. I sure hope you've got plenty of brisket and bacon already pre-cooked for breakfast at that hour. Sleep well, safe travels, watch out for crazy people on the road. We'll see you next time, JSG Droid. Thanks for coming in.
Between 11 Roger.
Oh, that's an early morning.
Turn left direct Mustang.
Left direct Mustang.
Baja, if there is a speed that shows up in the map, I don't know that I'm popping that in the correct way. Maybe it doesn't in the Boeing. Live stream in an airplane flying this route. Microsoft clouds look too dramatic. Just kidding. I can only check airports. Patrick, I think you're probably right. The clouds are too dramatic right now. There's a problem with Microsoft Flight Simulator weather. It's being a brat. So that's got to be what it is. Dogs had a very nice landing, minus 193.
29, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yep.
Over advisory.
Speed brakes down. Flaps 1. Auto brakes 3.
Bravo, cleared for takeoff.
Keep your left and Bravo clear for takeoff because you're not good.
Check in 1918 at Eddie, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
At Eddie, cleared ILS 28 left approach.
Okay. Posture check time. Almost time to fly the airplane like an airplane instead of a computer. I got glide slope and localizer. Looking good. Definitely have a little speed brake out on this one. Hey, look at that. Don't blink. We actually get to see some scenery outside the window. And here comes the map, another click. Coming up on the 10-mile range contour. Speed still coming down. I'm going to let it go to 180 now. So we'll just let it coast down to 180.
Good speed 11, climb maintain flight level 230.
And it's slowly going down, so we're not going to get in the way too much. Altitude. I'm going to arm my approach now.
906, climb maintain flight level 190.
Just let the airplane do some work out over the water. A long time ago.
41, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5, see ya.
120.5 for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Scandinavian 936 Heavy, traffic 12 mile final, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff 1280 to 19.
Flaps are 5. Speed brakes down. Information Golf is current. San Francisco Tower. Hello there, United 441 is turning final for runway 24 left with information Golf.
United 441 San Francisco Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence, heavy A350 departs prior to arrival. 128019, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. We'll watch out for the prop wash from the big airplane, United 441. Okay, this is looking good. I think something just happened. And hang on a second. I got to get my flaps out. There's flaps 10. Flaps are 10. Okay, speed is 143. And Magellan TX is in chat and just gifted, holy cats. Really? Magellan just gifted 20 subs to the community. Magellan, that is a huge gift sub bomb. Thank you so much. Thank you for awesome support and incredible jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me keep my lights on here. That was really nice. Speed 140. Something like that. Thank you. Just doesn't seem like enough, but thank you for being here. Gear going down. You've been lurking for a while. Hey, I love to keep it. Thank you so much. That was awesome of you. I'm super duper grateful, but thanks. That blew me away. I'm just trying to fly the airplane. Yeah, I think that was larger than a metric ton, don't you? Okay, everything looks good to go. Clear to land on the left side. Wind is from the left, blowing us that way. I think the autopilot's had too much fun. AP is off. Thanks, Magellan TX. Is that TX for transmission or the Lone Star State?
Scandinavian 956 Heavy, kind of like Oakland Center. Good night.
Amargoso, we must be getting close. It is Texas. We've actually got a VATSIM event coming up Saturday in Texas. I thought it was Detroit, but it's Dallas. I messed up. Oh, wind just blew us off the center line. Okay, coming in, we're going to go for, I think Tango is closed. We'd like to get Echo. Tim Dog says it's, oh, is it Friday that we're going there? So the Dallas event is Friday.
1,000.
Tim Dog's at Echo 9. I see where that is. That's kind of where I usually go to on arrival in San Francisco. Unless we're flying cargo.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
I should try and concentrate now.
Glide slow.
The wind shifted, as it always seems to do here at San Francisco. It's coming from the left, and then I guess it comes on the other side of that little hill. See how far off to the side we got blown? Tim Dog had a great landing. So Magellan, thank you so much for such great support.
400.
And thanks for being here. Auto throttle's off.
300. Approaching minimums.
This would be the airport where we would have a mushy nose wheel, wouldn't it, Talo?
Minimums.
Landing. Little high.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Green. Auto brakes off.
United 441, welcome to San Francisco. Left unable, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Left one able, ramp via Alpha for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks.
Man, I've just been absolutely totally messed up on doing the Alpha's the inner, not the outer. Hey, we got the flaps up and the speed brakes down. How about that? Got a delta over there. You do auto brakes too so that you can roll past the ones? I would assume that they want you to roll past the ones. They would probably always want that. Tim Dog was the United over there. So I'm going to go on the opposite side and see if I can see your airplane through the through the really cool terminal here. We should be able to see Tim Dog over there. I think it's probably, I don't know, I mean, in terms of ATC and stuff, I think that there's still some good ATC streamers here. You know, people doing some other things.
Delta 32, San Francisco Tower, hello, Squawk, Mode Charlie.
Taxi lights going off. APU is up and running.
American 1918, welcome to San Francisco, left one able.
Left 1 able,
American 1918, you going to Terminal 1?
Yes, we are, American 1918.
American 1918, roger, left Alpha, you can just take Alpha to the ramp.
Left Alpha to the ramp, American 1918.
There we go. Parking brakes.
Delta 32, thank you, push on Alpha's approved.
Parking brakes are good. And let's come on down here. And stand by and stand by. APU is up. Let's get the generator on. Engine 1. Engine 2. Those look good. And seat belts can go off. We're going to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. We do the electric hydraulic pumps off, and the APU can go back on there. The APU bleed. And anti-collision lights are off. Strobes are off. Might want to turn on the logo light. It's getting kind of dark here. And cancel those and see if GSX will unload. And now then, let's see if we can see. So, well, there we go. That's an interesting view. And we're going to look over through the terminal and see if we can see Tim Dog's airplane right across the way. Well, you really can't see it, but there's Tim Dog over there. And that is a really nice terminal view. This is a nice terminal view. So I like coming to this one. This is one of the better done in terminals, the inside of the terminal and stuff. I mean, they did a good job with this one. They really did.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And there's our deboarding. And I think we made it. All right. That was fun. Flying Winnebago, thank you for being here. Have a great night. Original Darkwind, it was a good view. Janelle Janto, welcome back. You want to upgrade your joystick. You have the TCA. Do I recommend? Yes. The WinWing was a really good upgrade for me. I thought it was a great upgrade. It works really well. It's lasted. It seems to be quality, and I've really enjoyed it. So it's been a really great stick. So I really like it. There's only one hat switch that's hidden underneath the Airbus, but it works good. Be careful with your USB port. They break easy. So Tim Dog says that. I try to be really gentle with all the WinWing stuff because I just really like it. The WinWing stuff has been great. I love the Airbus autopilot panel, and the McDo is awesome. But I try to be as gentle as I can with it. Erie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for stopping by. And really, today was such a great day. Magellan, thank you again for such a generous gift sub bomb. That was awesome today. Rangi gifted a sub today too. Those make such a big difference. So thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here and keep this crazy thing going. Tomorrow, Air Berlin flies again. We've got a VATSIM event, Bremen to Frankfurt. It's a double VATSIM event, so be sure and file your flight plan early. And as soon as you get to the airport, I'd grab a clearance, and be ready for that. And it's Dallas, I think, is what we've got tomorrow. It could be that's an old graphic. I need to fix that. Time for my usual shout out and thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Even if the voice is messed up, I'll have a pre-flight briefing for you first thing tomorrow morning over there. Also, again, such incredibly generous gift subs today. Thank you for the great support and the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Strawberry Chemist, thank you so much for being here. Lurking is always cool. Fact is, you know, here in Twitch and YouTube, that's the only safe place for lurking and all, right? Let's see here. Who is flying? Stu is doing a night over the Shenandoah Valley. No idea if that is ATC or I think it's ATC. So if you're new to all this flight sim stuff and you've been kind of wondering, you know, you heard all these people talking at us about ATC. Well, Stu not only flies, but also does, he's flying? Oh, I haven't seen that screen before. Let's go see what's going on with Stu. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming in. I will rest my voice so it's much better and doesn't sound quite as sexy as it did today. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks again for the incredible support, the cheers, the gift subs, the resubs. But so much. Thank you for being such great flight sim friends and being in here. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. I guess if the voice can stand just one or two more sentences, as always, thank you for being here. Stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800. Cheers, good night, and thank you.